Hmm. So you've been putting paintings up in the walls. Mannix is asleep on. We could put Mannix somewhere safe.
I mean, yeah. The paintings I'm only just doing now. I made the picture frames at the end of my last play session.
Hey, Catherine, Mads, Brady. Guess Brady's still eating.
Is that really what you have to do?
Yeah, it's not the most convenient of processes.
Wow.
But he will appreciate it because we'll put him somewhere safe. I see you've put a little pathway down there.
I did. I thought about building a path to the prison cell too.
You mean to your bedroom?
To my bedroom, yes.
Okay. Now he's nice and safe. Oh no, I need planks.
I have planks on me.
6 planks. Just put a wall in there. Otherwise, you know, the sunlight might get him.
Hang on. I don't have the other resources.
There we go. Here's your planks back. Alright, now he's nice and secure. Ain't nothing getting through there. I just pour myself a drink. So since I had all those beers last week, and I'm probably drinking whiskey yours tomorrow, I'm drinking cider tonight.
Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't look like anyone else is coming tomorrow, so I figured we'd just call tomorrow off. Like, unless you just want to come around, but...
Oh, everyone's bailed, have they?
Well, Maddox is sick, Andrew's sick.
What about Adrian?
Adrian, I just assumed as much as tonight he probably wouldn't be available either.
Well, he said he's out of
Yeah.
tonight because he hurt his hand, so he can't press on the keyboard.
I'll be back.
So what I'm hearing here is that Kieran's company is not good enough.
It seems that was the message, wasn't it? The pork belly was good, Catherine. I think I might have some pork stuck between my teeth, so I might need to disappear and floss at some point, because it's getting annoying. Man, 9 gem dust for every piece of paper.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been manually making scrolls.
that's right. Daylight. What is to the north up beyond here?
In what sense?
In the sense of what is to the north beyond here?
You mean that other region?
Yes.
That would be the cursed forest.
Well, that sounds like somewhere vampires would be right at home. Why would it not let me charge for so long?
Speaking of charge, my phone is fucked. Well, I have
Cider's
to
for
start with
dessert, Catherine. Although, I did bake a bunch of cookies, so could have one of those.
I'll have a cookie.
I don't know. By the time I get one over to you, probably won't be any good.
I mean, you could ship it express, like Amazon manages it. Oh.
I only have one USB-C cable, so I
What?
haven't worked out whether it's my phone that's fucked or if it's the charging cable that's fucked. But
You only have one USB-C cable?
Pretty sure I've only got one USB-C cable.
Like, I think
Everything
I've got like
else uses micro USB.
I think I've got like 6 around me right now.
Oh, you should ship one to Brady then. You can get it done in Express,
I'll ship it
just like Amazon.
Everything I have uses micro USB except for my phone.
Yeah, I heard you're a micro guy.
Huh?
Jokes.
Uh,
Okay, is this a werewolf village? Because there are like scratches against the walls here. Gloomgrey Village, a place for the unwanted, driven away from Dunley, and cursed to live in solitude. How are they living in solitude if it's a village?
I mean, yeah, there's a definition problem there, isn't there?
They're living in solitude from the rest of the community.
Yeah, these dudes are definitely werewolves, aren't they?
What?
Like, they're running at me to fight and swinging at me, even though they're quote unquote unarmed villagers. I'm getting wool thread off them. Is that meant to be like... Should that be animal hide? So Gavin Kara pulled out as well, did they, Wallace?
Yeah, they suggested reorganizing.
And you have
Which
some
is-
shit friends.
I know. What happened is they all heard you were coming.
That's what I asked.
It was at my house. I'd hope, like, it'd be weird if they assumed I wouldn't be there.
No, they heard Kieran was coming and they all suddenly had other plans.
No.
That makes sense. The facts line up. Hey, that villager looks a lot like a werewolf now. And their blood... Hang on, how does their blood change? Like, their blood type changed from worker to creature. The blood shouldn't be changing. Ah! He's like turbo! Alright, so I've decided I don't want to play here anymore. Just gonna calmly leave, and we'll let bygones be bygones. So what's the plan for tonight? Are we gonna hunt down a bunch of V-Bloods so you can catch up, Wallace?
Yeah, we can do that. Just finish putting some artwork up. Actually, I want to put a water source here because that's one thing we don't have. I just went and made the stuff for that.
Whoops, not that. You don't want cookies, Catherine. No. Not when you've got the plague.
It's called pregnancy, not the plague. That's kind of rude.
No, they're pretty similar.
There's something inside you eating away at you. Why are the leaves doing that?
Those sound like some pretty sketchy leaves.
Yeah, they're like popping on their own. Yeah, Catherine's pregnant and plague-ridden.
2 for 1.
Yeah. 2 peas for the price of 1. Although, as I understand pregnancy, there was probably a 3rd pea somewhere involved.
So if she dies of COVID, is that a double kill?
Yes.
Only if the baby dies as well. But if they cut it still out of her corpse and the baby's alive, then, you know, it doesn't count.
There are rules to these things.
What the hell is that? Unstable spider. Unstable implies it will blow up. Also, it's glowing, which implies it's going to blow up.
There's a lot about that spider that sounds like it's gonna blow up.
Yeah. Oh, and a cursed bear. Don't mind me, bear. Just a passing wolf.
I'm one scroll short of just doing another discovery.
Probably should not have walked off with 26 in my inventory. So I just found a way gate. I'll pop back. That's the wrong way gate.
My boots and my ring are hurting.
There you go, Wallace. Here's a single scroll.
Yay!
Now discover spears.
No, I got Misty Necklace instead.
Very disappointed in you.
I'm sorry. I've been a huge disappointment.
When are you going to stop being a disappointment, Wallace? That's what all the children want to know.
I'd say the day that he dies, but there's probably loved ones that would be disappointed.
This is true.
Where do you get sunflowers from? I don't think I've encountered them.
Generally cotton farms. Half the cotton farms have
Oh yeah, that one has sunflowers.
one field of cotton and one field of those.
So where are you? You're alright. I'll join you, Kieran. Let's go do things.
Yeah, I was about to say we talked about what's the plan, and then
Yeah,
I was just finishing off what I was doing. I'll go track a V-Blood.
yeah. Track
and
the
then I'll
next
come
V-Blood
join
on
you.
your list, and then we'll go hunt them down.
Vincent the Frostbringer is my next one.
Yeah, he's a
who is it?
patrolling one, isn't he?
Yes, I believe so, because I ran into him the other day.
I don't think vampires are allergic to sunflowers. Why can I hide in the hay? Andrew will be here in 20 minutes, apparently.
20 Andrew minutes or 20 regular people minutes?
I mean, his minutes
Yes.
are pretty accurate. For a married man with a kid. Oh,
I mean,
there's a
I'm
sunflower.
assuming we definitely don't have Mannix.
He's got that better offer.
Ah yes, literally anything else.
Wow, rude. Does that mean that you don't have literally anything else you could do on a Friday? And that's why you're here?
That is correct.
But if you had a USB-C charger, oh, things would be different.
Garlic. Are we collecting anything specific from here, or?
I just chopped like all the sunflowers, so now I'm collecting all the cotton while I'm here. I only got 130 sunflowers, so it's not a whole lot. Apparently spears are a little bit not the best for harvesting cotton.
Swords are pretty good for it.
Okay,
Ah, it's garlic.
I know.
26
Yeah.
now.
Let's get. 26. Oh man, that's such a that's bad. Can't be running around with 26 garlic exposure.
Well, yours on the stream is 36 on the stream, I think.
It's 49 at the moment for me.
Oof.
Alright, so you tracking Vincent?
Yes.
I wasn't listening to anything that we said. What was the gist of it?
Wasn't anything.
Wallace is tracking Vincent, so
So
we'll go stab Vincent.
he's this way somewhere.
This guy's showing off his three-tailed wolf. Oh, Matt says I left one sunflower, but I've gone now, Matt. You know what? We'll just say I left that one sunflower to repopulate the field of sunflowers.
How good of you. Ah.
Hello.
Is that Mannix?
Yeah, I passed out.
Did you pass out from being unwell or excessive alcohol?
It'd be nice if we got
alcohol.
rid of this sun.
I thought we established Manix had better things to do.
Well, that was the... Mannix sent a message earlier today saying he may or may not be online for streaming because he's got other things, but it depends on how he's feeling.
I feel like shit.
So, joining us for a stream then?
Probably, yeah. I'll start working up to dinner today. Eating.
God damn it, Wallace! I was having a drink! You know what? I'm out. No, I pressed the wrong button! I didn't mean to do that! Ah, I just can't... Fucking you know what? Oh, I can't stab the horse. Oh, I missed. Come over here. Oh, you just led me straight into another garlic farm. Wallace is not verbally defending himself, he's just copying all this abuse, so he knows he's at fault.
Yeah. Well, like, we've got to go this way.
What, through the cliff?
Through the... Yes! He's directly in this direction.
Okay, well, perhaps we take horses and go around.
Yeah.
God, I forget how much I hate using the horses in this game.
Yeah, they're not the best.
They're like controlling... like you're drunk. You're holding your sword in your right hand, whereas I've got my spear in my left hand.
Okay, where is he? This way?
I don't know, didn't you read the map? You're not pulling an Adrian, are you?
I'm just seeing what direction the thing points to.
What potions have you got?
Me? A brew of ferocity and an enchanted brew.
Okay, still
So
this
physical
way.
power and spell power. But me being me, I have never used them because they're
What's your
consumables.
7?
7 is a
Yes.
sun resistance, fire resistance brew.
Oh.
6 is a sun resistance brew.
Okay, he's still... Jesus Christ, where does this guy patrol to?
Well, the horse is faster than the wolf. In theory, if you can steer it straight.
Straight lines.
Where's
is
it trying to
definitely
take
faster.
me? Okay, it's I think we're going to Moswick Village.
More veggies and fruit and the rest. I think it's primarily the rest part. I don't really.
Oh, there he is. There he is. But yeah, we pulled in some friends. I suggest we back off and deal with him.
Yeah.
Actually, now that you got, I never eat fruit like ever.
So are you saying you've got scurvy?
Yeah, probably.
Well, some gin and tonic will help with that.
Mother. There's firebombs.
Yeah, that's what kept raping me last time.
So, Catherine, you know that we can become a wolf, but did you know we can also become a bear?
And you can also become a totally non-suspicious guy in a cloak.
Oh yeah, I can also be definitely a legitimate human. Ignore the evil cackling. Yeah, someone bought the DLC. Oh god, why? You're too suspicious, Wallace.
Yeah, definitely, I'm the suspicious one.
Well, they shot you.
Oh, they're still shooting me.
By the way, where did Vincent go? Because he hasn't walked past.
I lost track of him. Hang on, let me. Wait. He's yeah, he's this way. So he must have stumbled back.
And there's some.
I'll heal up.
You can't hide from them if you smell like garlic.
Ah.
That's where I was going wrong.
That's what I was trying to say, that if you have garlic exposure, all you can do is bear it.
But we were in human form.
Doesn't matter, you stink of garlic.
Yeah, but maybe we're just a human that likes eating garlic.
Do you see the visual effect around your character?
Yeah, it's just a stinky garlicky human. 23. Hush now, ladies. I'm looking at the quality of your blood. Okay, you're
I found Vincent.
all right. I'll be there in a moment. You're fine, right? Okay, get me some.
Ow.
I mean that sounds like you're fine.
I'm sorry, Karen, you remember that you have an ability to see everyone's blood level, right?
To be honest, I never used that. The blood hunger.
I rarely use it.
Oh, okay.
I feel a chill.
Fuck, I thought I was much further away.
I feel a
Hitboxes can be a bit weird in this game. Okay, easy. Ugh. So rat form is for when you want to stealth. Oh, Wallace, your rat doesn't look special?
No, there isn't one. Just the other three.
That's a missed opportunity. I think you should give this game a negative review on Steam and specifically call out the fact that give the DLC pack a negative review on Steam and point out specifically that the rat form doesn't look any different.
I must admit, it does feel like a bit of a missed opportunity. They could have done something like really interesting or really dumb with it. That just would have been fun.
Yeah, it should have been a lab rat. A hairless lab rat.
Yeah, I reckon like that would have been cool.
The side effect of your mutation. That makes all your other ones fiery.
Well, rather than go all the way back to the shared base, we can hit Brady's base, check his blood altar, and see what your next V blood is.
Yeah. Do we want to take the horses or not bother?
Ah, fuck the horses. What have they ever done for me? Nothing.
I mean, every time I've gotten a horse, I've ended up dying because of it.
Well, you didn't die this time. So
Actually, yeah, this is the first time.
So what you just said was, like,
Functionally a lie.
yeah, it was actually full of shit. So how can I trust anything you say from now on, Wallace?
It's fake news.
When you lie so bold-facedly like that, I don't know if this friendship can continue.
If that's the thing that breaks up the friendship.
Oh,
Of all the things.
there's a game. It's not out yet. But it's got a demo you can get. It's called Dome Keeper, and I saw this game because I quite like watching real civil engineers videos, and he's been playing it. And it used to be called Dome Romantic, and they changed the name to Dome Keeper, and it was Dome Romantic because it was a pun, because it was like made up in a game jam or something. I'm not quite clear of the details, but they changed it because they changed the name because it made no sense. But there were people going on the Steam forum going, "You changed the name. Why would you do this? Dome Keeper is lame. I'm not going to buy this game now." And like, really, the name changed, and that's why you're not going to buy the game. You really liked the game before, but now the name is different. You're not going to buy the game.
That's really weird.
I mean, I can get being upset that it's a generic name and like you'd like the name to have more character, but going from this is a great game, oh, you changed the name, not buying it anymore.
Nah. Yeah, that's a bit over the top.
It's not like they changed the name to Dome Fuck You Cunts.
Leandra the Shadow Priestess is my next one.
Ah, speaking of, yeah, okay, I killed her with Brady just after the end of Wednesday's session because she's in the Church of the Damned. She was annoying, but I suppose with the two of us having the ultimate of the shield dude, that might be okay.
So we may as well go back to our base. I'm guessing Mannix hasn't then killed that one.
Don't believe so.
Oh, Mannix is even online.
All of them. I told you I'm eating first.
Yeah, he's getting some vital nutrients into him.
So what do you think of the well, we may as well wait for him then. What do you think of my base renos? I've put like different walls in all the different rooms. I've got mostly to see what works, but some of it like this room I quite like. Putting the white walls in here.
I have to admit, I wouldn't have noticed until you pointed. Like, I see it now that they're different walls. They're like the pristine or whatever.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't called it out.
I put, I want to get more cloth and put more curtains on the windows. Like I got the red windows with the blue curtains.
The problem with those is that you don't get any light in through those.
Yeah.
Like they're too opaque. They need to add they need to make them a bit more translucent.
The other thing I've got, so all these different rooms have different things. I've also put a wine rack in here.
Yeah, Brady was showing that to me, like that bookshelf skin.
So then you can make a large wine rack later too at some point. I changed this a little bit where I like made it only the tool shelves are in like certain wall parts, while the rest of it are just sort of plain like workshop walls. This room I've kind of left.
So this game's basically The Sims.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our break room here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put.
We want the moonlight, Catherine.
I think I'm gonna put like a table and chairs in here. Like, this could be like our dining room.
Yep.
Just open the curtains at night like a normal person would do it in the daytime.
Then I put.
If you see the stream, man, it's like the actual glass window. Even when the curtains are like folded back, they let in no light.
Oh really?
Yeah, like
I stained glass. They're like really heavy stained glass windows.
I do wonder if it's just like the dev haven't got around to it yet, or they might need to tweak the
Can't you open the window?
opacity.
No, not those ones. There's only one window you can open, I think, or one or two windows you can open.
But when you call it a window, it's more like church glass windows.
Yeah, but they let in light.
And we've got.
They're not.
This is actually the same wall texture that's on the outside of the castle. It's meant to be the royal exterior, but I thought it looked good in the like this sort of dark, dreary room.
I mean, this is the alchemy lab, and we could put the vermin nest in here because the vermin nest apparently counts
Oh, okay.
as for alchemy lab bonuses.
And then outside I've put the royal exterior as well. It's a bit harder to tell on the outside of the castle though.
And you've got this wonderful memorial to two people fighting over who gets to be player 1 or player 2.
Yep.
It is looking a little bit crowded in this front section now.
Yeah, I think once we extend the bottom section, I think like I'll move some of the stuff down there. We haven't really built down the bottom much yet.
What about taking out this cobblestone and switching it for the pathway?
I don't know if I like the pathway, but yeah, we can do that.
Well, just because the pathway then is like only half or a quarter of the square, so you get more of the grass. It feels less
Less cluttered.
less
Can you
enclosed.
actually
You
get
also
it?
rotate the teleporter so you don't have a statue right in the middle of it, like when you walk
Probably.
it.
Like that, Manix?
I'll have a look at it in about 30 seconds.
I put a mist brazier down as well, which is now out of
Oh,
bones.
that's
apparently.
nice. I'm not burning every time I go to teleport.
Could just
Yeah,
put,
that was
just
annoying me,
could
so I
just
put a
surround it
stick
in
down.
trees.
Hey, that's so much better. Yeah, I can
Can
do
you-
base building stuff.
You're the manager, or you're the foreman. You sit back and be like, "Oi, do this.
That's impractical. Make it practical.
Do it better."
Yeah, some things that like in here.
Holy
I put the two-
crap! How big is this bench for a normal human? No wonder we get spotted so easily. Like that thing. That's like belly button. What are the chairs inside?
Oh yeah. Now I see what you're talking about.
I put a couple of statues in here for like this welcome room.
The giant statues, Christ!
When you zoom in on everything.
The plinth part is above my head,
Yeah.
and this bookshelf. How's anyone supposed to reach the top shelves?
Oh yeah. I actually hadn't thought about that. We're only up to the second shelf.
Everything's massive. Wait, how are the chairs? I mean,
Oh, they're
You-
still a bit big.
they're a bit big. You can sit on them, but like, God, how far? This is a throne, not a chair.
Yeah, but you can't sit back and have your legs on the ground. Like you're either sitting on the front of the chair or you're like at the back and your legs are like straight out.
I'm significantly disappointed there is no there's sit interaction. Like the devs need to add
I
that.
know. Like why have all this base building shit and then not really have the interactions properly for it?
I mean, you can forgive a lot for them that it's early access still, but that's only if they
Yeah.
actually address it. Because just because it's early access doesn't mean the devs will
oh.
get to something.
This has all the jewels in it just because they seem to come in handy over here.
Can you stand in front of the chair again and then break your human form to see the size difference?
Oh, well, there's one over here. Let's put the spear away so I'm not hunched over. So definitely modelled with a vampire in mind. I mean, even so, because the vampire is all shoulder and torso, he might, if he puts his ass in the back, his feet aren't touching the ground.
That's fucking funny. He's got some stumpy legs, eh?
Yeah, it's a weird design choice. Did you harvest any cotton, by the way, Wallace?
I did. I should probably put that in the loom.
Yeah, I just realised
I
I've
didn't
got
get a
resources.
lot. Probably do.
Do you have a full set of the? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, you're at 52, so presumably you've got the full set as well.
Yep.
All merciless now, are you?
Yep.
Are you missing some of the stuff, Manix? Actually,
Probably.
if you are, that's fine because there's 40 cotton wool thread and 60 cotton yarn here, plus.
There's also a stack of wool thread in a chest in one of the entry room chests.
And I'm pretty sure we have a decent amount of iron.
Ugh.
What are you saying, Catherine? Everything in your home is tiny.
It's like when I complain about my back all the time. Mum's like, well, it's not that bad. And I'm like, when I stand there in the bathroom to brush my teeth, I can't see above my nose. I have to bend down to wash my hands at every sink in the house.
Yeah, that... It's quite weird as well when you're like your default putting things down position, like mine is often on top of a bookshelf.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, yeah, like the pantry, when I go to put like big items onto like in the pantry, I don't bother, I just put it on top. And then Sam comes down, she's like, Michael, can you grab the freaking box of cereal? And I'm like, oh, yeah, no worries.
This is the
Finished my cider, so I'm just gonna quickly go grab another one.
This is I might grab another beer too then.
I'm sculling water. I'm in a fucking cage! Well, that happened. Is this Wallace's cage? Did you motherfuckers drag me into Wallace's cage? You motherfucker! I can't actually break out of this. You could put people in the prison and drain their blood.
And I'm back.
Oh, you can extract blood essence. There's a purpose to the prison.
Wait, what?
If you get, have you not interacted with the prison cell that he keeps locking you in?
No.
I just interacted with it because I logged into a prison cell. But you can put prisoners in it and then extract their blood essence, which hurts them, and then you can feed them rats and fish to get their health back up. So the next time you find a guy with 100% fucking, like 100% wolf or 100% worker, you can lure them back to the castle, lock him in a fucking prison cell, and extract their blood essence.
Oh, we need to build a proper prison.
Yeah, we need
I
a
feel
proper
very
prison.
offended.
But wait, is the
Why?
prison, like, the people in the prison, are they one use, or do you get to use their blood multiple
No,
times?
because it just says you hurt them, and then you can feed them to heal them.
I have explained this to you guys multiple times.
I call bullshit.
Well, you've explained it multiple times to the point where we weren't up to this and had no context for it properly.
I know Brady's mentioned it to me. Are you
Like,
sure,
I don't
are you
remember
sure
you
you're
ever
not
mentioning
thinking of times when it was just you and I playing after the others, Brady?
He's have played
Every
this a lot
time
without me, so...
Prisons have come out. I've been like, yeah, you can save people and drink their blood whenever you like.
That might have only just been to me then, because like I'm the only one who's built a prison, and I built it here to put Wallace
It's
in.
the first time I've actually touched a prison.
Hey Don, I just assumed that you had your own set of furniture that was separate from Catherine's.
I'm still up to the Frostbringer.
Oh, we
That
can go.
earlier question.
We can go for him. Start
I
tracking him,
have-
and we'll port down.
I have all the Hollow Fang, I just only have Merciless gloves and boots.
We'll grab some iron and upgrade.
Yeah, there should be enough iron there.
Does that have a chest in that room now for it?
No, but there'll be some in the forges.
And I think there was a bunch of iron in one of the chests.
There is a particular chest in the main room. This one here. Oh, sorry,
Yeah, I just got
cell.
the iron out of it.
That I've been sort of like putting in refined material.
Oh, okay, I was just gonna grab the iron out of it and put it in the forges. Probably another iron run wouldn't go astray.
So Catherine drives into work with the car from the Monopoly board game.
Yes.
Alright, shall we go hunt somebody?
Hunt somebody to the...
So we're hunting the frost dude again?
Yep. Mannix will need to track him though, because he's a patroller. But maybe we go to Brady's base
Yep.
and trash it.
Break it all down!
Oh, Andrew's online.
Yes.
You joining us for any of this, or are you going to just do your own thing?
I don't know if I could even go near them without getting killed.
What's your gear level?
41.
Could you just like?
I think the thing we're killing is like 46, so definitely you could go. You could
Well-
hunt this one.
I fought something with Kieran last time and it kicked the living crap out of me.
Well, that was the Shadow
Yeah.
Priestess, and she was a pain in the ass, even for me. But this guy's easy.
Alright, he's still deeply offended.
He's too busy up in the cursed forest, like power leveling 20 levels ahead of everyone.
So.
Whoa,
the
that rat!
suspicious human.
That rat
is
is
a rat.
massive to a non-suspicious human. You're bigger than my head.
I'm your companion.
I wanted to contest that, but I was busy fighting a boss 20 levels ago with you guys. But it killed me.
Well, that's what
Stupid
you get.
Patrolling bosses. Well, I didn't go looking for it. It's a patrolling boss.
Sure.
Yeah, seems legit.
Oh, my neck's a bit loose.
Would you say your neck's loose?
Yeah, when I spin in human form, like my head's flopping around a bit.
I don't have human form.
Who did we kill to get human form? I mean, I think we've killed a few that you haven't got to. Just Vincent's
I
still
don't
lost on
know.
the list.
Mannix was there because we killed both of those people at the same time. We killed like the Sun Priestess and this chick at the same time.
I'm just backtracking through
Beatrice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did kill Beatrice with you.
Should be in your J menu then.
Well, it's under control.
Yeah,
Like
it's,
it-
it's not in my control menu.
You might need to manually equip it if it's full.
Awful,
You
doesn't
can
it?
track enemies that you've already killed before, by the way.
Yeah, but I don't want to go
Right,
back to a
okay.
blood altar and track and hit it.
Right.
It's laziness.
I was just making sure, because you mentioned that Maddox needed to track the guy that he hadn't killed.
Yeah, because Wallace and I had already walked off.
I'm already tracking that. Emperor Powers.
Are you able to?
Yeah, okay, so it just wasn't equipped. I had a spot left.
That's
there you go.
weird.
You joining us for this one, Andrew?
now. How far have I got to
That's a
go?
really long
Yeah,
time
I'll
to
go
pass.
to whoever's base that is and use a teleporter.
That's
Well,
mine.
it depends. Yeah,
No, you gone the wrong way.
for your base.
Yeah.
No, I'm heading to your base.
No, not
No,
yet.
no, you're heading away from my base, according to the map. You've just
Well,
run
heading
into
to
the
my
bandit
base.
logging camp.
Yeah, according to the map, I'm heading towards someone's teleporter.
That's mine.
Yeah, whatever, that'll do.
I
As long as
don't
there's a teleporter.
I don't see a teleporter for Mannix's base though.
No,
I
neither
do.
do I.
I do.
Is it weird? Okay.
Also, doesn't tell me whose base it is. I just saw the teleporting symbol, so I'm like, yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, I was thinking about like just breaking it all down and then bringing the resources from it up, but I'm like, that's effort. And also, it's like a teleporter that's nice and close to the copper mine, so I'll just leave it there.
Solid logic.
That's a big bear.
Why have I got a symbol engineer cogwheel 240 meters away?
That's a-
Manually placed waypoint.
Yeah.
Is that my one to the quartz from last time?
There's a waypoint down near the logging camp that maybe someone accidentally put down.
Because I know I chucked down a quartz waypoint for Wallace.
Yeah, it's not there though.
I'll be back. My phone's ringing.
Alright, now it's 400 meters away.
Is that because you teleported?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the waypoint. You put a waypoint down on the map.
I don't know how to put waypoint down on the map.
Right click on the map. Catherine wants to know, Andrew, what did you misspell to get your character name?
It was default.
There you go, Catherine. The computer misspelled something.
It's all the computer's fault.
Yeah, I just kind of hit next and just let it do its thing. I didn't really care enough, to be honest.
It's funny because you're the one who brought this game to my attention.
Yeah,
Yeah, this game didn't play as much like I thought it would.
In a good way or bad way?
Probably a bad way.
oh, don't get me wrong, I
It's
don't
fine,
mind
I
playing
just
the
don't find
game.
it super enjoyable.
Yeah, you guys just kind of plow through it too fast for me, that's all. Which, you know, it's completely fine. You guys buy a game, you want to play it, but it's just, yeah, the motivation to jump on and do anything is gets slimmer the further you guys get.
Yeah, it's the situation we had with Valheim as well.
Yeah. Like, I can't even see your guys' level anymore.
What if I do this?
Yeah, now I can see it.
This.
Yeah,
This,
now,
this,
Brady,
this.
we can't see. I don't think any. I don't know if any of us can see Brady's level. He's off doing his own thing now. He's playing
Well-
a single player game.
Yeah.
When Kieran equips his weapon, I can't see his level either.
Yeah,
If
vice
that makes you
vice
feel any
versa.
better.
So without the
Kieran, can you
weapons,
see my level?
37. I saw your level last time, Brady. It's probably changed by now.
It's always a skull to me.
Alright, let's go for Vincent. Lead the way, Mannix.
This way somewhere.
You've been watching too much Naruto or something, Wallace.
Yeah.
I've been
Is he doing a Naruto
specifically
Oh, the tails.
avoiding the boss that would open up the next tier of gear.
Apparently it's to the right now. Ooh. Jesus, Jay. Straight ahead. So directly northeast.
You know what? I do want to go back and play whatever the police game is again.
Good luck.
Hot Fuzz. Hot Brass.
Hot Brass, that's it. Catherine is just commenting that she misses more Fondella.
I miss Valheim. I love that game.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's just thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, aren't we?
Like-
We're sort of waiting for the next update, aren't we?
Yeah. They've added a bit, but not much.
Not enough to make it worthwhile.
God damn it! Stop freezing me.
Whoa. You walked out of the hill.
I feel a chill.
What, me? I mean, I backed away from the enemy.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Stand in that. Too late.
I feel a chill.
Oh, wow, that's a long freeze, man.
Yeah. He's down.
Damn.
I couldn't protect them.
That's a skull for me.
Yeah,
that's red as fuck for me.
Drink the dude, and he's level 60. So Wallace and I will distract.
We'll drink the dude. Ah! That's distracting.
Guy punted me.
I'll take that. I need blood.
Oh, you could have brought it back. What was it?
71%.
71% brute.
Needed blood.
I think that's the highest brute I've seen yet.
I actually want this group to go. I mean, if you paid attention, if you were still around at the end of our last stream, I was drunkenly comparing this game to Conan Exiles because, and it's a bit of an unfair comparison because Conan Exiles has been out like full release for a lot longer. It's got DLC. It's
and
got
I
all
haven't
that
had
stuff.
to move my base every time I logged in either.
That's
I mean, that's
a
an improvement,
online.
right?
But that's a multiplayer aspect to it. If we were playing this multiplayer, we might have to do that. But I would be keen to play Conan Exiles as a group on like a private hosted game.
Oh yeah, I'd play that.
I think that would be quite fun. I don't know how long we'd play it for, because Conan Exiles is kind of empty as far as direction's concerned. Not that this is that much better, but this sort of gives you the list of bosses to go after.
Should we go to the Church of the Damned?
I tried new the fucking movement ability.
Yeah, we can go for that one.
Oh, that's not bad.
There's quite
What the fuck?
There's quite a few games we should play again. So there's the Hot Brass, Grounded. Definitely want to play more Grounded because there have been so many updates since we last touched it. Conan Exiles would be good. Brady has repeatedly pointed out that we have not touched Red Solstice in like the last 3 DLCs.
Oh!
Fucking just got one-shotted.
Yeah, that guy's scary.
I was in the tent. I didn't even know he was there.
Wait, Andrew's actually down?
I was reading my shit. He's kind of walked off.
I mean, we generally don't add mods to games, Don. Is there a particular mod that you use in Conan Exiles?
There's no
Thank
dong
you.
soldier.
I mean,
Soldier.
if there was a mod that increased the size of the penile slider, I could get behind that.
Do we go kill some of Andrew's V-Bloods?
Yeah?
Can if you want. I mean, I think I'm at the level where I can do them. I kind of skipped them.
Are you sure you could get behind that, Kieran? Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to get in front
Oh,
of
what do
that?
you want to do,
Get in front of
Andrew?
it and then suddenly drop.
I don't want to leave being in front of it. Like that's Wallace's territory.
Take your eye out. I've got. How do I check who I've got tracked?
You got to go back to an altar.
Oh, that's not.
Top left of the screen will tell you.
Where
who
was
you're tracking.
the...
Clive the Firestarter.
Oh yeah, all right, let's go get him.
Firestarter!
Twisted
Firestarter.
Firestarter.
He's in the far left.
You're in that sun, bro.
Is he the bandit sulfur?
Tell me about you, you little hot over there, buddy?
Is that the bandit sulfur quarry where that guy is? The Firestarter?
Firestarter, he's the sulfur dude, isn't he? In the sulfur
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, the bandit sulfur quarry.
I think I'm in the minority with. Oh, Andrew, have you killed Christina the Sun Priestess? Because she's right here.
I doubt it.
Then let's kill her.
This is the really scary. Oops, wrong.
Guys, why are you not backing me up?
I'm on my way. I'm fixing my chair. I'm in the sun.
took that tree out? What the? Oh, yeah, I'll
But did you not realize you were drinking someone's blood, Andrew? Who keeps destroying the trees?
I know.
No.
I needed that.
Oh shit, sorry.
I'll just get this one.
There's
So
a
many trees going!
There's a 17 rogue.
No, I need whatever.
A 45 warrior on the left.
Yeah, I'm not killing if you want to come and get it.
On my way. Come here. Yeah.
Could have sworn there were a lot more trees on this path before.
Kill that guy. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Oops. I hit the tree. Here's the fire starter. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd she just go?
She just launched up in the air.
I mean, I hit her, but I didn't think I hit her that hard.
Oh, it's the sword ability. Oh, the sun!
Show you discipline. This is my conviction.
Oh, god damn it. People who summon, they're so annoying in numbers.
Blessings.
I guess it's more blood.
Shining blessings. My conviction. This is my conviction.
Hit. I That's a lot of stun.
Alright, she's
I
down.
did everything I could.
Oh, drink that bitch.
Sorry, what comment did I make you moderate, Catherine?
Oh! Oh!
No, the trees!
All the trees. I forgot about that part.
Oh, Don says I made a single cooked spaghetti noodle as my penis before. You don't need any context behind that.
No, that's enough context.
Catherine says Wallace in Stolen Realm.
As the summoner. Just all the summons.
Actually,
That's
how
just
is Stolen Realm? Like, has it had any updates that are
Yeah,
worth?
it's got crafting now. It's actually got a new class, monk.
I did
I've not tried out.
see the monk update.
It's actually got crafting, which is nice. Finally.
Firestarter. We're heading for the Firestarter, right?
The twisted fire starter. Yes, I'm gonna make that joke every time.
I think that's reasonable.
I mean, you are a dad. You are allowed.
Yeah, that's right.
Wallace isn't though yet. We're not convinced he's actually a dad.
You're not convinced?
No, I mean, have the blood tests been done?
I mean, no.
Well,
I'm sure the bags under his eyes will confirm it.
I know. I did. There were some similarities there. What's that? The baby's super tired, but won't go to sleep because he wants to drink.
Yeah, I know someone who does that.
Yeah, that's my child.
Was it like, do I laugh or feel attacked?
Whereas I had a kid who
No.
drank so much that she wouldn't go to sleep because she was so full because we kept giving her more food. She just kept drinking it.
Yeah. So
So,
like,
yeah.
you're like, no offense, but Lily's got no chance at not being a fat kid.
Just buy a treadmill now.
Well, Michael's apparently slightly underweight.
Look, Don's not a dad yet.
I don't know where I'm going.
I'm following the green dot that's furthest out.
I just went to Mannix's base.
Actually, that dot is way low. He's teleported.
Yeah, we took away it because the bandit sulfur quarry is like way off to the bottom.
Wow, there's a
Left?
tree in your base, Mannix.
Mannix's
Yeah.
base is the worst.
Everything spawns there.
Where's your doors?
I didn't bother.
Oh, is that why?
No, because I had doors and they spawn inside. So I'm like, what's the point of the fucking doors? So I took them back off.
That's the whole
Open
point of the
plan
castle.
living.
That's the point of the buying the territory. It prevents them from spawning.
They still spawn.
Yeah,
I had doors closed. They spawned inside. I was literally standing there reading my abilities when a poacher spawned right next to me and started hitting me.
But have you like bought all the squares?
Inside where I've built
no, he
stuff?
hasn't bought
Yes.
all this. No, you've not. Have you bought every single square?
No, but inside the actual base, yes. What the flowers? It's been a while since I've been back here.
So Wallace, I saw you downloaded that that 4-player cooperative shooter that's free to play this weekend. Oh, who hasn't killed Andrew? Have you killed Tristan the Vampire Hunter? Because he's chasing
No.
Wallace at the moment.
We were dealing with a thing.
I've left your base. I just
My
jumped
server-
I just jumped back in the teleporter and went to a different teleporter.
I think I just shot that tree. Oh, rude.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, we were on our way to our target.
I don't remember where they are by their name.
Just be
Kind of
careful,
like-
Andrew. This guy's actually quite.
Annoying. bombs make more bombs, which makes more bombs, and then he makes more bombs.
Yeah, he's
there's bombs.
He's cut us off from you. Oh no, we're talking about Tristan at the moment,
Ah,
who is, you know, he throws his fair share of bombs as well.
does actually.
He's outside my maximum crossbow range. The bolts get too heavy that far away and fall out of the sky.
They just cease to exist.
Fuck no. Back up.
Yeah, like seriously, he keeps cutting me off from you guys by firebombing the area. For fuck's sake!
Honey, I'm home. Ah, I see what you did. You tried to fight a boss without your healer. I just got here and I'm on fire. That's a lot of fire.
Yeah, I don't remember him throwing a bomb that big last time, but I guess there's 4 of us now.
Oh, fuck off. It wasn't even on the screen.
That's so much fire. Jesus.
I was just catching up and this random fucking arrow just came out and hit me.
Yeah, his arrows go further than ours apparently.
Yeah,
Thank you.
because he's a skilled hunter. All right, he's down.
Finally got me.
I'd not be in combat now, please.
So much free lumber.
For real estate.
What does he give you?
I would like to play Stolen Realms again.
I mean, you were the biggest fan of it.
I thought you played it all.
Well, they've actually added post-game content now, I believe. But I did get to level 30 with a lot of my main characters.
I did think about it recently, and that might be because it's been so cold recently that I've been in the sleeping bag, and I haven't wanted to have like both arms out of the sleeping bag. So I'm like, what can I play with only the left arm out, the right arm out of the sleeping bag?
Sure, because it's cold.
Because it's cold.
Now you're like, oh, that sleeping bag with leaves, and that was a stupid idea.
I'm sure there's plenty of hentai games you could play one-handed.
Yeah.
Funny you should say that. On my discovery queue, it's like, it's recommended me some game. Hang on, well, let me alt tab to Steam. And what was it in my discovery queue that it was recommending to me?
Actually, I had one as well. Popped up randomly.
Okay, so it's recommending to me a game in my Steam discovery queue called Honey Select 2 Libido DX. The description says, the ultimate sex simulator is here. Honey Select 2 Libido Deluxe is a love letter to making love. Engage with high quality, fully customizable characters in every imaginable situation, from romantic candlelight sex to the most specific kinks. Honey Select is sure to satisfy you. The reasons why this game is relevant to me according to Steam, because I've played games tagged single player and simulation. I'm like,
I have to leave the stream now so that I'm not associated with this.
but it's not really what I play games on Steam for. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, I've had that show up on my recommendation list as well, Don, and it was for like reasons of, I think it was RPG.
It's like every VR recommendation you ever get. Probably because you've been looking at Sex with Hitler.
Yeah, that's probably why.
I don't look
We're
at Sex
all
with
looking
Hitler.
at that.
Sex with Hitler just constantly comes after me.
Worth it.
Wait, Sex with Hitler is worth it?
Yes.
Sure. I meant jumping back into the bomb to finish him off so he doesn't drop more bombs, but yeah, Sex with Hitler. Worth it.
Alright, considering we've just killed this guy, I'm willing to bet that Andrew needs to kill the dude in the bandit armory that gives him the ability to use iron.
I believe so.
So let's just go straight there. Ooh,
Too late.
I was like, that person was 42%.
Another one. Oh, bitch.
If anyone sees a high percentage blood, yell out, because I'm rocking like 6% rogue blood at the moment.
Yeah, I'm on 7% warrior.
Somehow I'm 29% scholar. Don't remember ever seeing one, but must have been
And
all them
bitch
times
guy?
I was trying to loot shit and just kept hitting F and must accidentally.
Yeah, Don, that was the recent one that I tagged to the group, because I was like, hey guys, now there's something even better than Sex with Hitler.
Yeah, here's some blood for you.
Is that a 1% dead eye?
Yeah. That's totally good shit. Of course.
Some premium blood right there.
Actually, I just ran out.
This guy's on 8,
Um,
and I missed.
It's
here you
better
go,
than
you
the
take my neck.
I one tapped him apparently. You can die if you keep feeding?
Thank you.
Guess not.
I mean, I don't mind those games being on Steam. Like, I'm all for people buying what they want to buy in a reputable platform. But it's just weird that, like, well, you've played single-player games and you played simulation games, so this is up your alley.
I think this is more of a problem with Steam's the way Steam recommends shit.
I mean, people who buy those games are the bravest people in the world because your friends can see what you're playing.
You're assuming they have friends, Andrew.
Yeah.
That's a lot of assumptions to make.
And not that I put any thought behind this, but surely you could just make another separate Steam account just for these kind of things.
But would you want to do a separate Steam account? It contributes to your level.
Thing is, a
Really?
lot of those things.
How are you going to collect the cards?
It's private.
Like games like that as well just make great, joke gifts for people.
Sex with Hitler certainly does.
Yeah.
Hey, you're free this weekend. I've got an activity for you.
The completionist in us would make us finish it.
I mean, if it's only got a small
what
amount
she
of
said?
achievement, if it only had like 10 to 15 achievements, yeah, I could absolutely see one of us being like, well.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. I had to do the achievements. Yep.
Did you have the patience to make it all the way to the end of Doki Doki Literature Club?
I mean, yes.
I know you did. I know I did.
I didn't. To be honest, I didn't even bother playing it. I just read about it.
Yep. I did the same.
Oh, that ruins it.
But the problem is that you guys had already talked about it, and I'd already read about it due to I think TV tropes. Because I tend to spoil a lot of games via TV tropes, even when I'm not looking to do it.
Also, it was super obvious.
I mean, was it if you had no idea?
If you have no
Yeah.
idea, it is not obvious at all.
It's not obvious at all if you're going in completely blind.
Yeah, if your PC is going to turn around and call you by your first name. No, that is not obvious.
My first exposure to that game, I think the second playthrough, I was like, huh, this Monica person is clearly some sort of metagaming omnipotent evil.
You mean with the benefit of hindsight, you notice those things?
So did you say your
No, no.
second playthrough?
As
Yeah,
in,
I had second
so
playthrough.
you play the first time and it kills a character, and then you play the second time and she references the first time, and you're like, okay, cool. There's clearly a metagame going on.
Yeah, but that's technically like, I mean,
I've killed this guy.
oh, you have?
He's a knob. But
Yeah,
I was
it's
here
annoying.
because he like mines the entire floor, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've killed him.
Okay.
Is this a different guy?
No, that's this guy.
No, this is the guy
The
that
cow
mines.
trap.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're
No,
right,
I remember
yeah.
all these useless armor sets.
All right, let's go back to, I guess,
The
the next.
Bandit Stronghold?
Actually, let's go south to the Vampire Waygate, travel back up to our place and we'll check the blood altar to see where everyone's at.
Because yeah, you guys were killing him. I happen to be here, so I'll just.
So what about, have you done the Bandit Stronghold one? Which is the one you get to make iron weapons?
Well, I can't make iron weapons. I can't smelt iron.
Okay, so maybe we need to do the Bandit Stronghold.
Actually, maybe I was thinking the Bandit Stronghold, not this guy.
Yeah, because you mentioned iron weapons earlier.
Then I came to the wrong place. Look, all these bandits look alike to me. They look
they
like
do.
inferior blood.
So racist.
I came too, and then I jumped on this game.
That's not how you keep your stamina going.
But how you meant to keep your stamina up?
They just make
Oh,
you
fuck off,
sleepy up
Vampire
after.
Hunter.
No, but if you do it often enough.
Then you go blind.
Hands get all hairy.
I'm just ditching. There's wooden copper in there.
Catherine backs me up, by the way, guys. She says, I'm with Kieran. I didn't even have the patience to get the game. All the memes kind of ruined it for me.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
And Don says, you'd be caught on in Discord anyways. Lol. Quote, joke gifs. End quote.
You can log out of Discord.
I
You
think
can
I'm just.
appear offline.
I think I'm just good at avoiding memes if I know they're gonna spoil something.
While I wait for you guys to catch up, I'm going to grab a third drink.
Does it count as a third drink if one of them's 4 point something standard drinks?
At some point I got a bone axe.
Next one on my list is Pelora the Feywalker.
Hold the fuck on. Where the fuck did my sword go?
Oh.
Not that I ever use it.
And then it's the Ferocious Bear, then the Bandit King.
So I think Bandit King's where Kieran and I are now. The Ferocious Bear is right near your base.
Oh, okay.
The Bandit King's where me and Kieran are if you want to come here.
Yeah, I'll just dump all this shit because I was full.
It's gonna
bloody
be a blood moon.
The bloody Feywalker was right near where we were too. Forgot she was a thing.
It's the alchemy table. It's actually cheaper if I go to the alchemy table, right? Crafting. 40 and 1. Alchemy table. 30 and 1. You could have halved it. Couple more blood rose brews, so when I find some good blood, I have to use it up so quickly. There's a blood rose potion now. That's new. 60 in a water-filled bottle. Yeah, we really do need a massive blood rose like garden. With garlic resistance potion now. That's new. Shit. Cool. And it's stronghold, huh?
I think I said this last time, but fuck, I wish you could jump.
Yep.
Like, just over the ruined walls. Or something.
And I'm drinking some Mountain Culture, which has a 7.3 ABV at the moment. 2.9 standard drinks per can.
60 creature, but I one-shot it.
I have a frozen Coke. That's my contribution to this discussion.
I finished a cup of tea and half a bottle of water.
Good.
Yeah,
Because I figured I
had some
probably need the
water.
water, and I never drank enough. And in my
I'm
defense,
actually
it's a
freezing
1.5 litre water bottle.
It's frozen generic cola brand.
Yuck!
Oh, I've
Well,
unequipped my spear. That's why I'm trying to hit them with a.
A 7-Eleven Slurpee, and they apparently don't have the Coke license.
Can't hit people with a fishing rod.
Can?
Oh, it wasn't letting me.
Oh, you mean in game?
Yeah.
It's almost blood moon time.
I'm back! I don't know if anyone's noticed Catherine's comment, but she says, remember that it was Mum's fault you drank the super strong beer last week. I wanted you to try the Danish flavoured one. I think she means the breakfast one.
Yeah.
So, we tried the other 3 beers the following day, and they all felt a bit lacking compared to the ones we had the previous night.
You saying they had something other than sour in them?
I've been looking at where to buy that. I really liked that sour beer.
I didn't even finish it. Couldn't.
That's probably my favourite one of the lot.
Definitely my favourite of the lot. So that was the double super sour. The company Little Brewing Co. does a normal super sour.
Get wrecked! None of these bloods are good.
A 33 walked past before, so I picked that up.
Adrian's base, all his doors
33
open.
rogue there. Try and get that
Wolves
one.
all inside it.
I don't know if Adrian's ever going to come back, or if he's just going to keep continuously injure
Oops,
himself so he doesn't
wrong
have to
one.
play this game.
To be given too hard of a time.
I mean, honestly, though, his injury, like, how do you do that? It's
I
like
don't
almost precisely
wanna
in the
speak
middle of that
about it.
finger.
I mean, like, if you're just not paying attention at the critical moment, I guess.
Yeah, he would have been cutting something small because I mean that's what you use bandsaws for.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but normally when you do that, you use something else to push it.
Not always. I rarely ever did.
Maybe he was doing to his students. Now don't do this because you could
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can definitely see with student, you know, a student does something stupid on the side, and I don't know, bad times happen.
Just
Yeah. Apparently a particularly well respected one.
Shocking as that is. Adrian has 2 very distinct personalities. His work
I got a
personality and his not work
rusted-
personality.
Rusted helm. Do I like that better than my soldier's helm? Have a look. Oh,
I can make you one of my helms if you like.
nah. I don't want your DLC.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
Wallace, next time Manix logs out, you just log in, switch his helmet out.
But can you do that?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that one. I like the change.
Alright, we gotta wait for
Where's Andrew?
Andrew.
Yeah, the person who's the reason why we're here.
Yeah, I don't have a teleporter at my base, so I have to run.
Well, none of us went to... I ran here, and then went AFK.
Yeah, I had to go dump all my shit, so I had to go back to my base. And then
Who popped their ultimate so early?
I did.
Was that by accident?
Yeah.
All these rats. Where do you all come from?
Rise to the challenge. Show me what you got.
So many sides.
What you got?
How you like it?
Arousing.
He didn't like it.
Alright, I don't know. I think he liked it. He just said it was an arousing time.
Um.
Did... what?
Oh, he's right here around the corner. I thought he just vanished.
Yeah, I
I was
thought.
like, what the fuck?
Show me what you've got. Arousing back.
He got fucked up.
Oh,
Somebody be on the bus.
Gang bang. Alright, so the next one's the bear. The bear's probably the next easiest.
Oh,
Hey,
I forgot
hey.
about the bear.
hey,
I mean,
Andrew,
actually,
Andrew,
the Gleamy Meadows is probably the next
Andrew.
easiest, but the one the easiest to get
got a
to.
helmet?
Sure,
And then
don't have one.
My necklace, my piece of jewelry is low, so I'll need to either repair it or make a new one soon. It's only yellow.
All my shit's fucked. It's all orange. So, but I'm thinking I'll make new stuff after this.
Yeah, you can make the Hollow Fang set in our place, in the share base.
What the?
Need to make an auto loot button for this
so
guy.
bear or other chick.
Well, the bear's in this area, whereas the other chick is. You're talking about the Fey one, who gives you the ability to make the portal.
Well, the Fey one's all the way to the left, and the bear's all the way to the right.
Do the bear, and then we can like portal over to the vampire.
Yeah, I was
Waygate
gonna
and
say,
go-
'cause-
Oh, actually no, she'd be the Does everyone have the vampire waygate that's south of the armory?
Which one's the armory?
Yeah.
This one, the one that we went to just before. That you were like, I've already killed this person.
Oh yeah, I got that one.
Which is that a? Who's the? Is that the marker? Oh, I've got that one.
So
Yeah.
you've got this waygate.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Okay, we'll go for the bear, and then we can waygate over to back left and go get the portal girl.
And I think my Fey gate's my way gate's the closest to the bear.
We can
I
visit
got
your
blood
old
rose
base.
seed.
My inventory is
Oh no,
full.
I think Kieran. Oh, I think Kieran's are probably equidistant to the bear. Probably Kieran's is a bit closer.
These people having a punch on with a deer. Shame on you.
Oops.
Gang banging a deer.
I don't really remember where the bear was. I think I just followed you guys.
The far right.
I do that a lot.
Q. It's almost out of that.
Got a blood rose here.
You still making your blood rose brews, Manix?
Yep. Well, you need blood roses for the next level anyway, so like it's always needed. This area seems to have a lot of them lying around, so figured I'd just stop off. There's a good little patch of them around there. Blood rose spot. Pretty annoying that the axe's Q ability doesn't break plants. It'd be not the Q, the E. So it'd be nice to just lob that out, get some plants while you're running, and go back to wolf form while it's currently active. Same. Only left swing. Left click.
And I'm
Back
at the
swing.
bear.
I was like, who's the fuck's base am I at? And then I remembered.
Yours?
Nope.
Wallace's first one.
I mean, I have not played to the end game of this, but I do wonder if the development team is going to add story, because they've got that whole opening cinematic.
I was gonna say there is story there, but they're kind of.
It's just a framing device though. Like it's you used to do blah blah blah, now you don't, and then it throws you into the world. I'm wondering if they will actually add a bit more story behind the different V-Bloods and why you're doing this. And it's a playable game currently as is, but it wouldn't be hurt by adding more. Oh, this fight is just reminding me of the Geomancer.
Oh, that was loads.
And I'm guessing Andrew needs to fight her.
Yeah, he was there for the Geomancer.
Yeah, I think I showed up right at the end. It's the one that turns into a giant thing, right?
Yeah, that was I fucking died so many times to that fucking Geomancer. Because I was massively on the level.
Woohoo! I totally help. There you go. Congratulations, you're a bear.
Thank you.
Now you can break the rocks in your base.
But if you do it with that, you don't get any resources from it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you had a massive copper one in your base, didn't you?
Yep.
Want dynamite for that, which is the fire starter.
Oh, we did him.
He gives you the
Do
alchemy
him.
table.
I'd do him.
Mmm.
Would you? Is it the stash?
Stash.
Moustache.
Moustache. Moustache.
Moustache.
It's a shame they stopped making that series.
Was
Yeah,
it
but you gotta finish when you're still good before you get shit.
On the other hand,
I
though,
mean,
did
but
they
they didn't
actually?
finish for
They
that
didn't.
reason,
They
though.
didn't even finish though. They just stopped making more episodes. Like if they just did
Yeah.
a final wrap, that would be one thing. But they just didn't release another episode.
Yeah. They didn't finish the Cell Saga.
No, but I'm just saying, at least it's still sort of finished before it got shit.
Yeah, well, they only stopped because they got sick of fighting the copyright stuff.
Because they were taking down every single episode, and they had to fight to get every single episode back up.
It was like 2 months of effort for every episode.
Which is a lot to go through.
Oh, it totally is.
I'm up to Shadow Priestess.
So
Well,
I
the
think
next one is the
the
Fleeting
Fae for
Meadows.
Andrew. I'm
Oh,
assuming.
hi, David.
Oh yeah, the Fey Walker.
Like, what are your next on the list if you're there, Andrew? Do you want to just skim through what's there?
Well, the Rat, and then, but I'm not too fussed about that. Then the Fey Walker, then Nicholas the Fallen, then Beatrice the Tailor.
All that copper.
So Nicholas the Fallen's the graveyard. So we can hit the Fey lands and then head to the graveyard.
And then after that, it's the Shadow Priestess, which I'm fine to leave that for now.
I'm just gonna put your iron in your furnace, because your furnace isn't doing anything.
Yeah, because I don't have the recipe for iron. I couldn't
Oh.
do it. That's why it wasn't in there. I do have it now.
Oh, it's in there now.
Yep. Yeah, because I had it in there before and it wasn't doing anything, and I literally had that much copper that I filled the furnace. So I took it
Wow.
back out.
That's a lot of copper. Well, I just topped your chest up with whatever random shit I had, so...
Sorry, what was that? You're topping Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like how yours is multi-level. That's nice. Come upstairs to the house up here. Oh, look, I can't just go straight into... You've got stuff.
I go, what?
Stuff.
I thought you weren't supposed to get into those chests.
Yeah, so was I. And then apparently they were talking about how
I told you they don't
Kieran
work.
was stealing Wallace's shit.
I didn't steal it. I just like kept flipping the chest open. I was like, I thought this was meant to be locked.
It's like, no, you're in this clan together, so you know nothing's sacred anymore.
Well that's alright then. That just means you just raid all Brady stuff.
Yeah. Brady just left the clan. with timing right there. Hey, look, at least now we can have PvP.
Yeah, all of us versus him in his like 20 level increase.
I wonder how much control I'd have over that server-wise, like with server commands. Just change the password so we can't get back on the
Flash
server and we lose
core.
stuff.
Yeah, you could. That password's baked into the config file.
No, I can change it every time I load the game.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, that's like the one thing I can change.
Yeah, the fact those are all like hard baked to the config file only is really annoying.
So rude.
Oh, he's
Oh
alive!
yeah.
All
I
of
was
the stuff
so
you
sure
asked.
he went AFK again.
I'm eating it as well.
He's busy playing his own game.
I'm just standing in my base. Mr. Busy playing my own game.
Just standing right next to all these scourge stones for no reason.
And all his silver, his chests
Yeah.
and chests of silver.
They
No
didn't
reason.
know about my chests and chests of silver.
I don't know whose base this is, but they have lots of plants.
Ah,
Hey Relics, this is actually a private server that I'm hosting. Or I don't know if server is the right word. It's a private game that I'm hosting for us.
A bunch of fuckwits.
Yeah.
I mean friends.
Who only play like twice a week. Sometimes 3.
I brought the server online for a bit yesterday for Wallace to do some modelling,
yeah.
remodelling.
Modelling.
Hang on. What I'll do, Wallace, is I'll go in and I'll talk to her as a human, lower her guard, and then when she's not paying attention, the rest of you jump her.
She wouldn't hit a granny, right?
We've already established that you're a super sus looking granny.
Do you want some cookies?
I've got cookies. I baked cookies for tomorrow, and now you're telling me that maybe tomorrow's not happening?
If you want to come round. You can drink some whiskey.
Are these
Fine,
the
no
types of
cookies?
cookies where I'm gonna drool on my pillow and forget what time it is?
No,
Kieran
and
made
also
them,
what
not
day
me,
it is.
so-
No, but I could make some of those, like if I go pick up some stuff off Wallace, because I was thinking of making cookies, and like when I form the ball of dough with like just chocolate chips, like putting a pocket in there and then putting some peanut butter, and sealing that pocket up again.
So you can burn your tongue on it later.
I was gonna say that's normally what you try to avoid.
Sorry guys, when you bake cookies, you don't need to eat them all straight away. You can let
Yeah,
them
let
cool
them
down.
cool down.
No,
don't have to,
they
but
have
you
to be
should.
hot and the smell has to be in the air, and then you eat them. That's
Yeah.
how it works.
You pull them out of the oven 10 minutes before your timer goes off and just eat them.
Yep.
You have to race the timer.
10 minutes for they only take like 12 minutes.
That's a good one.
But yeah, I'd be up for baking a second batch of cookies if Wallace says the right stuff. No Relics, we're not playing on a PvP server at the moment. We generally, like as a group, don't do a lot of PvP unless we're playing on a game that's like PvP only, like Hell Let Loose.
What's up, fuck boys?
Because we're terrible at coordinating.
It's
Here
more,
to have a good time.
it's more the fact that we just don't play enough. Like if we were to play
yeah,
this,
that-
We coordinate. That's some
No.
guys running at me from the wall.
Yep. He's coming right at me.
Right at me. Bang. Yeah, I'm dead. That
Yeah.
was me. You were coming right at me. Oh, fuck, it wasn't.
I mean stuff
Pull
like
her at that wall.
stuff like Tarkov or Hunt Showdown we could play, but something like V Rising is like Conan Exiles. We only play like a couple of times a week. We would just be every time we hopped on, it would be
Constantly
rebuilding.
fixing us shit up, yeah.
Do you need to like... Is there a special way of getting up there? I've like missed the way up.
Follow the footpath. It's not up.
Yeah, just follow the path.
It's kind of around.
Be gone!
You would lose your shit so fast in Tarkov.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if I was playing with you guys and Tom,
And I would kill Maddox so fast in Tarkov.
Sorry, not Tom. Who's the other one who I keep calling Tom? M something.
Mason.
Oh,
Mason, yeah.
Or Rex.
Yeah,
Oh,
or
Rex.
Rex.
Rex isn't too bad.
No, I just didn't know who he was referring to.
Yeah, guys, I'm totally helping.
Like, Catherine, I like to play like CS competitive every now and then. Like, I don't mind PvP, but for me, it's like I don't mind balanced
You like-
PvP.
Yeah, you want balanced PvP, not Tarkov where it's like, I'm gonna spawn in here with just my pistol because I'm broke and everyone's like walking
And that
tank.
guy's walking around with literal tank armor and a fucking 120 round mag with bullets that will go through a tank.
Yeah. I mean, when you're over 30 and you've got a full-time job, and some people actually have families, like you don't have time to go farming shit. You've got like a couple of hours a day to play some games, so you wanna hop on, enjoy those couple of hours, and then move on and do other stuff.
Filthy casual.
Hey guys.
Am I the only one dubious about a random stranger being like, hey, what's the server? Let's play PvP.
But he's
Made
just,
like that happen.
Nah, it's pretty normal.
he's just asking why we don't play on a PvP server. Well, he basically was asking what server we play on. Yeah, because presumably he wanted to join in, potentially join in and kill us. But you know, that could be part of, like, it's like with Conan Exiles, right? When we did play Conan Exiles, we played it with a bunch of other mates, and we did play on a PvP server. That's
It
all.
fucking sucked.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was fun in one
And
regard,
it was
but
bad.
it sucked a bit because we played, like we as in this particular group, we played in different times than the others because we work during the day and then we finish work and then
They worked at night.
we have some time to play games. They worked at night, so then they would play during the day. What would happen is that they would start a war or start a conflict or just cause shit for other clans or whatever they are in Conan Exiles. I can't remember. So we would come on and there would have been a massive fight, and now there's people that hate our group, and we've got to relocate the base, or we've got to repair the base, or we've got to do something.
And we relocated the base like 6 times in the month we played.
Several times we'd come online and we're in the middle, like they're in the middle of building the new base. And like, oh, we need this XYZ, like, okay.
Yeah, every time I jumped on, all I did was go get wood because
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
pretty
all I
much.
ever did.
Like,
I barely ever played it. I died like 6 times trying to get to the base because it's on the like complete opposite end of where we spawned at the
Oh,
time. Just to get there to find out it's been raided and they want to move it, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm done.
I actually stopped following them for the last 2 moves. I said, look, you know what? This base is a difficult to get to location. I think it was up the top inside a tree in like the gorilla area. I was like,
Oh yeah, like you worked really hard on that.
I was like,
base.
you know what? I'll just stay here and I'll keep maintaining this base because it's a distraction. There's
like, that
there's
base
no
was like a
valuables
maze
here.
of. That was like the Remington house where it was just doors on doors on doors.
Yeah, I made it a real pain in the ass to get into. People still broke in.
Where are we
Where
going
we
now?
going?
I was the shared base.
Shared
I think,
base.
'cause your next one's the Beatrice, isn't it?
If it's Beatrice, then we should go to the Vampire Waygate below because we want Dawnbreak Village.
Oh, okay.
Alright, where are
Oh,
we
we
going
need
now?
we probably need to like track Beatrice.
Oh, you know, Mordhau. I wouldn't mind playing Mordhau again.
Ah, got
Yeah,
the
I'd play
shit kicked
Mordhau
out of
again.
me.
But that's one of those games that's like relatively balanced to play. We just
play who hell?
Mordhau is like CS but medieval combat.
I'd play Mordhau
I-
again.
yeah,
I found that fun.
I'd be up for playing that. That was decently fun.
Actually, I think one of you bought that for me right at the end, but then like we never played it.
Well, we
Well,
played
I only
it.
played it once.
Penguin was super into it, so we played it with Penguin, and we played it with, like Rob and Alex and a few of the and Bayless, and we played a few of the others. But because they don't play the same time as we do, we never really got back into it. But
So
yeah,
who do you want tracked? The
Beatrice.
Beatrice,
Let's
Beatrice
kill
or Taylor?
Octavia.
What was that, Brady?
Let's kill Octavia.
Octavia. That doesn't sound like someone we want to fight right now.
Alright, where am I going now?
Dawnbreak. Take the Waygate down because you want to get to Dawnbreak Village.
Just the one, just down a bit.
Yeah.
Where's Dawnbreak Village? Oh, that one. Okay. Well, I could go even further down and come up.
I think that's where Wallace went. I mean, either or.
I just realised I can mouse over things and it tells me what they are.
I'd forgotten all about Mordhau until Catherine mentioned it. Yeah,
Wait, now
I'd
you
be
killed
happy to play that
the
again.
vampire dude, Hunter. You've got blood hunger, so if you actually activate that, it shows you everyone without even mousing over them. And I wasn't listening. Where'd we go?
We're heading for Thornbreak Village.
Yeah, what I meant was in the map I can hover over the green bits and it'll say Dawnbreak Village, important loot, blah 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 blah. I just learned I can do that.
Oh, on the map.
I see.
Gotcha.
So like, where do you keep getting the names from? Just call them whatever you want.
Yeah, but they're at the point now where like they'll go, oh, we're just heading to such and such, and then start running in that direction. And like, we told you where we're going. I don't know where the fuck that is off by heart.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's your memory, not like anything else.
Well, you don't remember it off the top of
You
your heart. You
also
just
have a
look.
lot more playtime on than us, I think.
I'm pretty sure I said take one of the southern way gates and then we're heading to Dawnbreak Village. That should give you a good idea of where to look on the map.
Yeah,
but
well,
look
I just
down
went.
south.
I just
south.
went to the nearest southern teleport, and then I realised I could hover over it, and it told me that this was Dawnbreak Village, and I'm like, okay, that one then.
Oh, there she is. So I found Beatrice. We're not in a rush, so like. Fucking hell!
Not in a
That's
rush.
a lot of
I mean,
fire.
the place is on fire.
Oh, so much fire!
There's so much fire.
I'm under attack!
It's Wallace's character.
We smack them off. I was outside of that. God damn.
Alright, she's down. Those that need to drink, drink.
Merciful.
Not my mum. But I'll drink her anyway.
Alright, how about we head to the Church of the Damned?
How about I go fishing?
Oh, for Nicholas the Fallen.
Yeah.
Oh no, Church of the Damned is for the Shadow Priestess. But didn't Andrew say he has to get Nicholas the Fallen in the Forgotten Cemetery?
Oh, I did forget about that one.
So let's go to the south. Actually, just. You said there was a way gate at Mannix's, but I've not discovered it yet, so I can't.
Yeah,
portal
I
there.
think we're gonna have to long way out. I think.
Oh man, I don't have much health.
Have you tried having health?
Yeah, does better for you.
So the cemetery is like a bit north of where Mannix is based.
Hey, look. That's how I do nothing for you.
You don't do anything for me, Mannix. I'm sorry.
That was a straight 16
I'm
health right there.
sorry. I look at you, but the dick just doesn't do anything.
And didn't do nothing. Yeah, I don't even know what I said.
I thought you just had a stroke.
I like turtles.
Someone's cooking toast?
I thought he had his trick before the stream started.
That was Mannix. He came and then he jumped online.
So, Forgotten Cemetery.
Takes more than one stroke.
I mean, what's the meme? I'm just doing a quick Google because I cannot repeat this off the top of my head. So what was it? Has anyone really been far even as decided to use E and go want to do look more like?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
What?
Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
But you've got to have like a 6-year-old's voice to do it.
Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Mate, I'm trying to fish here, you fucking son of a bitch.
What son of a bitch
You
are
better
you
not
fisting?
shit on the bed, you son of a bitch. Oh no, that cancelled the fish. The fishy spot's gone.
Definitely Biddy.
Probably.
I mean, you said you need to kill Nicholas the Fallen, right?
Yeah.
Looks like
Come down there when me and Walls first went there and we had to
Oh, yeah, actually,
run away.
we might have been to that cemetery before harvesting grave dust, but not to
Yeah.
fight the V-Blood.
Okay.
Had to fish. To fish or not to fish? This but the fish.
I want to fuck on the table.
Better not fuck on the table, you son of a
Son of a-
bitch.
Are you telling me I can shit my pants?
No, shit on the bed.
You don't you shit on the bed, you son of a bitch.
I just shit my bed.
I feel like I'm missing something.
I mean, what me and Maddox are doing, yeah, you definitely would be. But
I don't know if Kieran knows what we're doing either.
No, I'm just quoting a Kmart commercial.
Figured you guys just had a wild night sometime.
That's
I
tomorrow
mean-
night. You're invited.
it's like one of those sort of like early internet like joke joke stories.
Yeah, guy's really bad accent. He's talking about no sheet on the bed, but because of his accent and the chick he's talking to on the phone, she's like, "You better not shit on the bed."
Right.
And he's like, "Oh, there's no fork on my table. I want a fork on the table." And she's like, "Well, you better not fork on the table. You're forking the bed." Or some shit like that. It's been a long ass time since I've seen it.
It's funny that the
I
two
mostly
youngest
remember
people are referencing early internet memes.
We're not that much ago.
But you're still younger than Andrew and I.
You put on
I
your
get
robe and wizard hat though?
Ah, yeah.
Don't you hate it when you just shit on the floor?
I miss.
You've been watching infomercials.
I miss MRIC.
I don't remember what it was from. I just
I mean-
remember the robe and wizard hat.
Well, you remember the bash.org, which is the compilation.
Yeah,
of it,
that's it,
but
yeah.
it's IRC or like MIRC by the time I was using it. But IRC is like the chat program.
IRC chat.
Yeah.
Alright.
ICQ.
I see fields of green.
Clouds of what?
How many things
Red
is he
Rose
going to
Stew.
summon with four of us here?
I don't know, but they hurt.
Alright, he's down. Just taints his attacks.
Got fucked up.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh?
Are you stuck?
Did I DC? I'm back.
You just ran over and clicked some lumber.
No, he was stuck on the side of the cliff for me.
Yeah, everything froze. That connection issue. No one was answering me on Discord, and then it came back.
Oh,
My internet must have had a time.
yeah, your internet must have shipped the bed.
Beat the bed.
Ships the bed.
Got health now.
Well, on our way back, so are we now all up to, like, are you all now up to the Shadow Priestess, or is there still more that Andrew or Manix need to kill?
Huh? I'm
Apart
up to
from
the
the
other
rat.
Apart from the rat, because the rat we can summon at any time.
Yeah, apart from
Yeah,
the rat, I
Andrew
think I'm up
has-
to Shadow Priest.
Andrew wouldn't have killed the ones in the Iron Mine, or is that after the Shadow Priestess, technically?
I don't know.
It's either a yes or a no. Oh,
I mean, that's helpful, but
It's one of those.
I mean, he's
I mean,
definitely got an
you're
answer.
right.
yeah.
Definitely one of those two polar options.
Look, Wallace,
Yeah.
you've had an answer to your question. Stop, like, going on about it. It's just like,
you're right. I'm sorry. That's
Take
on
the
me.
information you've been given and form your own conclusion.
so I've been given no information, so I'm going to form the conclusion that vaccines cause autism.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, I mean, you've had a vaccine, I've met you. Yeah, yeah.
Are you saying I'm on the spectrum? Because Don's part of this chat, and he'll remind us all that we're all on the spectrum.
Oh, now I just want fried chicken.
Don't you always want fried chicken? I always want
No.
fried chicken.
But that was good fried chicken, and that was a really big beer too. Where's your
Oh, I
fucking
missed it,
teleporter?
Over here, Andrew.
What? Why have you got like one room where it's the teleporters have to be
The
outside?
teleports have to be outside.
In the sun?
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, what am I teleporting for?
To go north, I guess?
Your base is next to mine. Or are we doing this guy?
Well, find out what you're up to.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna go back to my base, which is just next to yours.
I mean, do you
Apparently
need to
you
go
killed
back
a
to your
guy
base?
first.
You just need to go to a blood altar, right?
Yeah, but then I figured I'd just dump all my shit while I'm at it.
Okay, yeah, Leandra the Shadow Priestess is before Terra the Geomancer, the Bright Archer from the mine. So, yeah.
Plus then I can build my own teleporter.
With Blackjack and hookers. Hey.
I'm back from my Kieran break.
Oh! Fire! Lots of it.
What are we doing?
We're about to fight Leandra the Shadow Priestess. Well, we're about to head to Leandra the Shadow Priestess.
Fuck me! The fire is very frustrating. It spreads, like, through terrain as well.
It spreads like a wildfire. Actually, is KFC still doing the hot and spicy? Maybe I should buy some hot and spicy KFC and then head over to yours tomorrow, Wallace. Just rock up with like a bucket of 21 pieces of hot and spicy.
Do you remember the time we had D&D and we had like
All the nuggets?
80-something nuggets? That was a lot
How
of
many
nuggets.
of us rocked up with the fucking nuggets?
Yeah.
Actually,
You
not
remember
that many.
something.
Not that many of us, because it was like a 24 for $10 thing, and we're like, we should do this, but only like 3 or 4 of us actually did it.
Actually did. I was like, I know I did, and I think I was behind Andrew with the KFC.
Yeah.
I only have one fond, not so fond memory about food and D&D.
Is it
think we all know what
Andrew
that
having
was.
the Burger King family meal?
God,
Yes,
Like-
that is definitely the memory.
that's just legendary. But I think you were there, Maddox, back when we used to drink at Wenny Pub, and we went back to Sarah's place, and one of the people who were there that night went to Macca's and bought like
Yeah,
$200-300 of Macca's.
yeah. He was like, "Oh, what do you want?" I'm like, "Bro, I'll just get like chicken and cheese or something." And he's like, "Oh, sweet, you want a drink?" I'm like, "Nah, man, I'm easy. Like, there's plenty of alcohol drinks here." He's like, "Oh, no worries." And then he came back with all these bags. It's like, what happened? He's like, I couldn't remember what anyone wanted, so I just bought everything on the menu 3 times over. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Like, it just dropped, like, it's like, what, 2 a.m.? Like, just dropped so much money at Macca's.
So I got there and I panicked. I couldn't remember.
This
I was like,
is Aaron's
wow.
cousin, too.
That is extreme. Like, I've been on a date with someone, and then at the end of the night, because we'd been out all night, I was like, they were like, let's get some Macca's. I'm like, sure. And they went to Macca's, and they ordered like a basic meal, and I ordered like, and I felt bad, but I ordered like 20 nuggets and 4 chicken and cheeses and a McChicken, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go home now. But that's extreme.
God damn it, I'm here with Wallace.
Oh, you.
I like to see what the loot is before I pick it up.
Yeah, Wallace
Other
is
than
a
just being a
Hoover.
fucking Hoover.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
fucking
That's what I
matter, you
said
pick it up,
earlier,
you
and I
put
was
it in
like-
first.
I was
just
like,
pick it all up.
that's why I mentioned
Like-
earlier I need to set up like an auto loot button. So it just
I mean,
spams
like-
the fuck out of F.
You're in the minority on that one. Like,
I'm sorry, I'm just confused. You're saying there's loot that enemies drop?
Oh,
Yeah.
they drop loot?
How am I in the minority when everybody is backing my complaint here?
I don't. I
haven't.
remember everything.
yeah.
Instantly.
Maddox is the only one that
before someone else
backs
does.
you up.
What?
I'm here.
No, half the time.
Hang
half
on,
the time it's
you're
not
only
even
at
me
level
doing it.
61. Did you go down a level, Brady? I could have sworn
No,
you were 62 last time.
I might have been 62 because I had better.
Oh, you had
Some
brute blood.
gives you +1 to your gear level. As I was saying, like I'm not that far ahead of you guys.
Nah. We're gonna use you. We're gonna blame you for everything. For example,
where is-
why wouldn't you get
where
the
are we
Russians to leave Ukraine? Teleport to the shared base and go straight north.
Church of the Damned.
Yep.
Straight up boss up here.
Yes. So stay back.
Yeah, I'm just pulling some out. Or not.
Okay, I need some blood.
I've only got 4 liters of my blood, so I can't help. I mean, I could help, but I'm not going to.
I've only got 2 liters.
I just got some blood. It's full. I could give you some. You're
I
over
have
there now.
10 liters of D.
Yeah.
10 litres
Oh,
of beer.
Yeah.
10 liters of beer.
I mean, if it's a double super citrus sour, I could drink that.
Fuck.
So it says, you know, quality 3 to 15% movement speed. Which one is it?
I think
Let's
it's
have some honey
based
chicken. Okay.
I mean, whereabouts is the
Um,
bar?
It doesn't tell you. You
Yeah.
just kind of got to guesstimate it. You kind of got to do the with the go to the other.
Well, each tier is like 20%, so...
Well, this is tier 1, 3 to 15% movement
Yeah,
speed,
but
but
what's your actual quality of the blood?
10%.
So it's probably only about 15. What was it? 10 to 15%? It's probably only about
3
11%.
to 15.
I mean, is it not based on where the bar fills up on the blood?
Yeah, I thought it'd be just based on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
that's
It's
the
based
point.
on
The lowest
quality
is
of the blood.
7.3. The highest is 15. So
Oh.
just take a gander at it.
Oh, I say. Okay, you're saying like maths is hard.
No, it doesn't give you an actual percentage.
No, I'm just
of what
saying it
you're
doesn't
currently
tell
sitting
you.
at.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't give you exact value. But if you've got like the bars halfway in the middle, and that's 50% of between 7.5 and 12.5, then
You make a
just
pretty good.
Yeah.
If it works
But
that way.
that's it does, but they're like that. He asked. It doesn't tell you what you're currently at. The answer is no. It doesn't currently tell you what you're at.
Yeah.
It's
Didn't ask. Yeah, wasn't asking what my number was. I was just saying.
Are we all here?
I think we're all here. I'm actually not looking forward to this fight.
Can't pick this rat up.
I'm just stretching.
I suppose if we burn her down quick enough. Wait, spiders? Brady, you've got spiders. That's unhygienic.
That
You
like
don't
Brad's like campfire version.
Those could have been anybody's spiders.
Oh,
But they
no.
weren't.
Whoa! I just walked up the stairs. What am I getting hit by?
She summons
I
things
mean,
that have
I've been
like
here the whole time helping.
they have some bullshit.
Oh! What the fuck?
It's a bit shit.
Join Shield, bro. Okay.
I mean, that was just the rapage.
Burning her down with that many people is effective, but when there's only 2 of you and she does that thing multiple times, it's super annoying.
Yeah.
Because like you can deal with the fight, but as soon as that screen goes black, you're like, fuck.
Okay, cool.
Ah,
Well
some
done.
goblin got here and looted the chests.
And it wasn't me.
Goblins!
Don't look at me this time.
Not me.
Not me, says the guy giggling to himself in the background.
No, it definitely wasn't me because I got here at the fight already started.
No, I was definitely here the whole time.
I was too busy trying to stab
not
the
trying to pour a
suspicious
drink.
rat at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, we were the last ones up the stairs.
It was totally me.
Hang
I
on.
wanted to loot the chest instead of collecting the V-blood.
Sorry, this
There you
is
go.
actually an old message from Catherine, and I apologise for being late to respond to it, but honey chicken
going
is fried chicken.
It's deep fried chicken.
Like it's
It's
fried.
not.
Well, it doesn't have,
Usually
it doesn't have to be
overcooked
deep
chicken too.
fried. You can pan fry honey chicken, but it's still fried chicken.
It's not. It's
Yeah,
not
but
the
it's
same if you pan
It's not
fried.
fried chicken though. It's
It
like
is.
But it is fried chicken, but it's fried
It-
chicken
fried
with a
chicken.
glaze.
But when you say I had fried chicken for dinner, what's the image that pops in your head?
You mean
Like-
southern style deep fried chicken
Yeah.
is what you mean.
Yeah, but like it's still fried chicken.
I really want pan-seared chicken.
Some people do.
Yeah, they're like the people that want a grilled chicken burger. They're just wrong.
A grilled chicken burger.
Yeah,
Like, are you talking grilled chicken or a chicken burger from grilled?
a chicken burger
Right.
that is grilled chicken.
Because I can't remember the last time I ate a grilled.
Well, I went to Winnie Leagues last weekend,
time.
and the chicken burger on the menu is like grilled chicken. I'm like, why the fuck would I buy that?
Because if it's not Southern style.
If it's not Southern style fried, then it can fuck off.
Tell us what you really think.
What is the next V-Blood?
Well, I think. Well, Andrew's next V-Vod is probably the Bright Archer in the mine, right? Oh no, or the because he's already got the Geomancer.
Yeah, it would be. And then it's up to where I am, which is the Frostmoor, the Mountain Terror.
Yeah, and that's where I'm up to. Is that accurate, Andrew?
It sure sounds accurate. As long as there's no follow-up questions.
So we'll port to Brady's home. We'll put our feet up on the couches, and then we'll head to the mine.
Touch all the furniture.
Fire, fire, so much fire.
Might bake some sausage rolls tomorrow.
Got sidetracked. Teleporting to the who, what, where now?
Wait, are sausage rolls baked or roasted? I mean, they go in the oven. What's the difference between roasting and baking?
So you don't want the militia captain?
The thing you counted as baking.
I would
Roasted.
say
I mean,
Roasted.
we do need to kill him. Have you got him low? Is that where?
He was like right here, so
I guess we'll port up to the shared base and go to. And I'm saying this for Andrew's benefit because everyone else appears to already be there.
Okay, I was gonna say roasted tends to imply that you're searing it in a pan in its own juices.
I mean, if the sausage rolls are fatty enough, they're in their own juices.
Then I start to not. Think I'm getting heartburn already just thinking about them.
I mean, it's not, you know...
Heartburn or hunger?
The sausage rolls we had the other week, they could have done with some roasting in their own juices.
I could have sworn there was a fence in this spot near the teleporter, but apparently that fence is missing now. Sorry, Was, are you referring to the sausage rolls we had at the whiskey bar?
Well, it was at the Knock Knock bar.
But
So that was after the whiskey bar.
the super dry beef mince ones that like
Yep.
yeah, they were some of the worst sausage rolls. Like servo sausage rolls are better than that.
Wow. Servo sausage rolls have their place, like if you like your sausage rolls microwaved.
Yeah, microwave is a huge improvement over these sausage rolls.
Oh, they were so dry that
Where am I going?
Port to the shared base and then go south.
This feels like a bad idea.
Why?
This is 1 minute till daytime. This isn't an open courtyard.
No, we're fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, but
We
look at
got
all this
this.
shade right here.
All my gear is dark orange, we got this.
Sorry, there's a lister over here with 78% creature blood. Let me just get that.
I mean, you got 48% brute, you're good.
Alright. Catherine says, Mum says sausage rolls count as baked as they have pastry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Makes
agree.
sense. Should we start
Like
the
a
fight?
pasticci.
Yep, let's start the fight.
Well, because you don't roast pastry, you bake pastry. It's like you don't roast a cake, you bake a cake.
There's a lot of spiders.
Yeah, but they're friendly spiders, supposedly.
So is that friendly poison?
It depends. Is it from a spider?
I don't know. There were spiders, now there's... Whoop! Whoop.
The sun's
Just
rising.
saying.
Why did no one warn us about the
Okay.
sun?
Guys, I don't think we should have fought this guy in the sun.
No, I explicitly remember no one saying anything about the sun.
Someone should have mentioned that the sun was about to come up.
Yeah. Whoa! Okay, I got launched and raped, manhandled.
Ooh.
No means no. Oh, fire! In a corner. Things are going so horribly wrong. There's so many flaming archers. I'm just gonna step out for a hot second, guys. Then my oh look. Fucking hell.
Whoa!
That escalated so fucking quickly.
Oh, you brought him out here.
Oh wow, there's 2 dead vampires over there. No, 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 no!
I didn't fucking set up!
While we're trying to res.
Oh, no, this isn't good.
Hey Brady, what you doing back here?
Goodbye, Wallace.
Okay, I think we move. I think we let him reset, and then we.
Which fucker is just continuously engaging him?
I mean, he's just following people around.
No, someone has to be engaging him because he doesn't like being outside of his room.
Don't we all? Is it? Has he reset? Should I come back and revive
He's
people?
reset, yep.
Alright. I'm gonna heal first because I'm on 1 health. No, I'm not. I have no blood. Let me just eat some tainted hearts.
That escalated so fucking
Maybe I'll just
quickly.
revive.
Hang on. Why
So fucking quickly.
Okay. Sorry. I was too close to a horse, and it was like, you want to look at the horse's inventory, right? I'm like, no, I don't. I want to eat bloods. Bloods? Hearts.
He punted me, so I couldn't move. Oh, he fucking scorpion grabbed me, so I couldn't move. And then the archer fucking shot me with fire. And as I was walking out of it, I got shot by another archer with fire, then a third archer with fire. And I'm like, I need to step out for a second. I walk out. Bodhi's out there trying to heal up already because he's about to die. And then someone drags the boss out straight over the top of everyone.
There was a not insignificant amount of fire.
There was,
Yeah.
oh,
I was
so
just
much
outside
fire.
healing up, and then you come out, Maddox, and then the boss come out, and I'm like, oh fuck.
I mean,
Oh, you were out there too.
I know that I came out because I was
I
like,
need
I
blood.
need to get away because I need to heal, and the boss came after me, so maybe that's what you're referring to. Mads is like, wow, Kieran, you were at 1 HP. What a save. And yes, I do like to think of it as that way of I managed to save myself. All my friends
Not the
died,
others.
but that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to accept.
I know no one said it earlier, but we should probably wait until it's night time.
Yeah, I think fighting in the sun was a bad idea, and someone really should have called that out at the start.
Especially in that. Why didn't anyone tell us that was an open
Yeah, it was a
courtyard
fucking
either?
open courtyard.
It was just a really missed, we should have seen that. Someone should have seen that coming, right?
I'm pretty sure I heard some idiot say, "Look at all this shade here."
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a second.
I'm gonna actually get up and turn the heater off because I'm roasting in my own juices.
Not if you were made of pastry, you wouldn't be. You'd be baking.
Have you met me?
I'm pretty sure I have.
Once or twice.
At least once.
Recently, though? He might have
No,
changed.
not recently.
Has anyone seen Maddox in person in a while? Has Maddox even seen Maddox in person?
Oh, I have to look in a mirror every day. But only from the nose down. Because houses are built for short people.
Alright, I'm
Anywho,
back.
I'll be back.
So I distinctly remember at the end of last stream that I said I'm going to end this stream now because I'm 5 drinks down, and that feels like an injustice because those 5 drinks were like 14 and a half
Okay.
standard drinks.
Yeah. They were 5 really, really strong drinks. Well, I'm 2 drinks down, which is, I think, 6 drinks equivalent.
I've just poured my 4th, and each of these ciders are 2.4 standard drinks.
Each of my beers are 2.9.
Oh, what are you drinking? What beers?
Cream on Chrome. Mountain Culture limited release.
Maybe that's why Alex decided not to go over to yours tomorrow because you're already on the mountain culture train.
Maybe.
Yeah,
This-
you already
these-
signed up.
These cans were some of one of Mam's latest designs.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I quite like oat cream beers.
Whose loot chest is here?
Mannix's, I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I was thinking about it while peeing. Wallace, you were the last person to see me.
Yeah,
In
you're right,
person.
actually. I was.
Alive.
Oh look, I think this is my stuff. Forgot about that.
Well, depending on how you're feeling tomorrow, Manix, maybe multiple of us will see you tomorrow. Why the rabbit?
Been be social 2 days in a row.
Were you social today?
I was supposed to be.
But
Yeah,
you were.
but you
That's a
were.
commitment.
When you don't want to be
Saying.
social, any excuse will do.
Yeah, that one.
I mean, I really hate what the pandemic has done to me, like, socially.
What made you save money?
Well, that, but no. More shit, it's made me less willing to go out and do.
I do remember early in the pandemic, and you're like, "Oh, I went out and I was at the pub with Helen until like 3 a.m." I was like, "Wait, what? There's a pandemic?" And
You've
you're
got
like,
a pandemic and you're out of the pub.
Yeah, it was June, the restrictions had all lifted. And we went to the pub every Thursday for like 2 months.
Fuck me.
And it was incredible.
"No, don't lift me into the fire!" Oh god, someone's dead.
Yeah, that'd be me.
He's punted me and
Oh,
fired.
why?
Same thing
Why
that
did he
happened
fire?
last time. And now I'm almost dead. He's a fucking nasty combo, this guy.
Sorry, his ads are skulls for me.
His ads are 40.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh,
God damn, I keep getting hit by that.
I kept trying to go to Red Andrew.
did he just... Oh, fuck. Oh!
Here's an old trick.
Fire burns, fire, damn it! Fire burnt me to death while I was trying to... I think I'm still reviving someone?
I 100% agree that this guy is either a solo. This guy's ads with him having a lot of CC capability, especially a really long stun, is fucked. Because that happens.
Try and run back into the fire.
Actually, yeah, Brady, do you think you can stay alive and we just run back?
Maybe.
Here's an old trick.
We do our tactics when we're all drunk and just...
The vampire hunt tactics.
Yeah.
Just throw bodies at him until he dies.
I'm dead.
Okay, now, are you dead because we took too long to decide? Like, maybe we just, like, throw
Yeah,
bodies
if you'd
into fight.
actually decided to come back, I'd be fine. Wow, well, this is just gonna not revive me right there.
There's loot on the floor.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
literally what he was doing.
Well, given that your glow is the same as every other glow, I didn't fucking notice it, right? Get the fuck over it.
Ooh, someone's feeling a bit catty.
I
Well,
reckon.
he was a wolf. That's kind of close.
I can't interact with that glow, so I don't know if that's a bugged glow or...
That's not a good sign. 'Cause that's
Fuck
my
me.
corpse.
Sideways. The fire in general is just... Fire's bad, Miko.
Yeah, no, oh, actually, I think I just saw it prompt just then, so maybe it's got a weird hitbox thing going on.
What are you doing? Oh, you revived. That animation is not clear. I was like, why are you standing still? I'm getting it.
Okay, the boss got aggroed, so I recommend we just bail and reset him.
Oh,
Oh, you
How am I
died.
gonna-
Oh, okay.
he summoned me. He summoned me into him.
I didn't summon you, I revived you!
No, he pulled me into him,
Ah, okay.
Yeah. He does that.
and then one shot me.
Let's all disengage from him. He's
Well,
he hasn't done enough damage.
No, I just mean Andrew's corpse is in an awkward spot, so...
Yeah, I released it because I figured you can't res me without aggroing.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I will, I'll just hop over here.
I'm just gonna run in, grab my shit, and I'm probably gonna jump off.
Okay.
Mind you, all my shit's red anyway, so
Oh, make yourself a new set of Holophane gear in the shared
Oh.
base.
I will when I jump back on next time.
Mad says, that guy's brutal. Meow, Wallace.
I mean, yes and yes.
I think one of the problems there is that we've got to stop trying to focus him once he spawns ads and actually.
I was focusing ads, but then he hit me and it just went to shit really quickly.
I
struggle with these ads.
I definitely wasn't focusing ads, and that's probably because the last few
Yeah,
people that have summoned ads have summoned ads they heal.
As a group, we were just trying to burn through it.
Yeah,
And,
I guess for him,
those
if he
ads
doesn't have a
are
heal, then we can
powerful.
do the ads. But yeah, like the last
It's
few
also the
Meredith the
fact that
Bright
his ads
Archer,
fire
like,
is
she
what's killing
heals her
us.
ads, which was making it not worth it.
Yeah, but she was a boss who was basically her power was the ads.
I mean, her power was also on those arrows.
Oh, you meant right? I misheard what you said. I thought you were talking about the Sun Priestess,
No, Meredith the Bright Archer.
where the Sun Priestess had shitty stats, but just constantly spawned ads. But you know, those fire arrows, we need to make sure all of the archers die ASAP
Yeah.
so that we can focus on him again.
Yeah, because those archers are fucked.
Well, actually, not so much, Mad. So one less player means that he's going to summon less ads, because the way the game works is that it balances the V bloods, like the bosses, with the players, which is why a boss that concentrates on a lot of summons, if those summons are the problem, the more players, the harder it gets.
Harder it is.
Plus, me jumping off's not an issue because I wasn't contributing anyway.
You're a good
Don't sell
distraction.
yourself short like that, Andrew. You're married. Let your wife do that.
Yeah.
Wallace,
I just meant not contributing to that fight because my gear's trashed.
don't forget to turn your out of office emails on for Monday, because it's a long weekend.
And I'll just ignore whatever comes in.
Well, I mean, I'm actually off Monday, Tuesday, so I've turned mine on. Because we have a thing to do, don't we, Andrew?
Yeah, I've told most of the guys at work, go, any problems, just come see me on Tuesday.
Not in Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm not in Tuesday.
It's real awkward for me because I actually have a new person starting on Monday in the India office. I'm like, I'm not going to be around for the first 2 days of this guy's like time. And I've been trying to get shit organised at like in the office. I've been like get his account organised, his email, all that. But they're like, oh yeah, we'll have it done, and they still don't have it done. I'm like, I wanted it done in advance so I could get this shit organised. But yeah, okay. I actually got the senior, like the head of the global head, to get real shitty at me because I was like, pressuring to get this stuff done. He's like, we haven't failed an onboarding yet. We're not going to start now. I'm like, well,
Get it done.
why is it not done?
Alright, I'll speak to you all later.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
See you.
Oop, wrong weapon. Ah! Ah!
What? To me!
I figured it out, guys. Say you don't consent to being stabbed. Jesus. Is someone down? No, there's one.
Waiting.
Here's an old trick!
Oh! Hey, that's what that.
Oh Jesus, there's a lot of those. It's turned into a bullet hell.
He wasn't stunned for very long.
No!
Oh, motherfucker.
He's bringing friends.
Here's an old trick!
Oh! Back up. Oh!
Oh, that fire.
Oh! And he hit me with it.
Go away, go away, go away, get away!
I'm
Somebody
down.
nicked my fucking potions? Or did someone grab my body and I grabbed their body?
I don't have any potions, so nothing.
What's the situation like, guys? Ah, I just went down.
Yeah, I'm down.
My health is not good.
I'm down just outside the gateway. That's off to the side.
It's well done helpful that their arrows are not visually synced.
Yeah, oh, yeah, no.
No,
I
I noticed that.
I was having that issue with
You
Meredith the
might
Bright
have
Archer.
Where
Calm
I was
down,
like, hey, that fire archer is aiming at one of you. I'll hit it in the back to disrupt it, and it's just
And
like,
then it's, yeah.
Yeah. Is the combat over? There, he looks like he's reset.
I released. I was off in a hard to get corner.
Reset.
Yeah, no, the arrows not syncing up with where the bow faces was a problem for me for Meredith the Bright Archer in the mines, because I was constantly trying to avoid her shots, and her shots hurt.
I mean, the fire hurts.
Yeah, that fire fucking sucked.
The fire is what's killing me more than anything else, and I went to use my potions and I don't have any potions anymore.
Damn it, I wanted to eat him. Sorry. I mean, you should have wanted to eat him too. We both had.
Oh yeah,
shitty
but like,
blood.
but he died.
I don't know what. I mean, I was just stabbing him a few times, and then he died randomly.
Yeah. I don't know what possibly happened.
Yeah, Catherine, you should remember what's going on Tuesday.
Drugs and rock and roll.
A funeral, actually. And like, have never been to a funeral as an adult before, so I'm not entirely sure what the right conduct is supposed to be.
You haven't?
As an adult, no.
Wow, lucky you.
Well, I mean, it's
We've
just
had a
that.
few funerals.
Well, it's just most of my family died young.
Fair enough.
I've had to go to a couple of like friends' funerals and
I've never been to a
extended
friend's
family
funeral.
and stuff. Too.
I always assumed I would be the friend to die.
Yeah, I must be going to a friend funeral. Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah. When you're around a hell of a lot of people that you have good connections with and everyone is very upset and crying, that shit is like contagious.
It's pretty brutal.
Yeah, no, I definitely know that emotions can be contagious in that regard, so I don't know what Tuesday's going to be like. And it's also weird, because I feel like, and for context, this is my, you know, grandmother, or my nan, like my dad's mum. And I don't feel like, I mean, crying, like, being upset's not going to change anything. She's dead. So it's a sort of weird situation. I feel like if she were alive and she'd be watching the situation, she'd be like, why is everyone making such a scene? Sort of thing.
Yeah,
Hard
that's
to not be sad.
how I
at a
felt on
funeral.
my.
But yeah,
That's how I
it's
felt
it's
on my
not it's hard not to be
grandmother's
sad. And when it comes to like, you know, my dad and his siblings, you know, her children, them being sad is way more stronger. Like, you know, try and imagine your own mum being dead, and you're like,
Oh, yeah.
assuming your mum's alive, you know, it's a strong emotional blow. So you're like, I can totally see being really upset about this. I'm one step removed
Yeah, look.
from it.
Someone definitely took my body because I don't have a helmet anymore.
I mean, it wasn't me.
Yeah, I have no potions.
I don't have potions or a helmet. Well, not your helmet.
Must have been Andrew.
Like everything else that I've picked up in my inventory is just like random shit picked up from like this place.
There's
like,
a
dumb
container
nails.
here. Whose is this?
Yeah, someone's immortal great helm is here.
I also didn't loot the first time around because I got revived, so I didn't drop a container.
8 silver coins.
Who was carrying silver coins in this fight?
I don't know.
I mean, 8 with our capes probably doesn't do anything. Because our capes give us silver resistance.
15, yeah.
I'll just grab it all and take it back to base.
That said, I have not been collecting silver coins on this server because I know what they're for and I'm not into it.
Like I'm with you on that, Mads. So I do feel like logically you shouldn't be upset, but there's like an instinctive empathy response that when you see someone
it
being
also like
crying,
depends on who it is and like what their connection is.
yeah, like, and Catherine's also chiming in saying sympathy crying is the worst. It doesn't really help anyone, which is true. Like, so I mean,
But it's just what happens.
yeah, I mean, logically, crying is to say, I'm in distress, I need help. But when sympathy crying doesn't do anything because, like, yeah, okay, you're in distress because of emotions and you need help because of emotions, but everyone else is in that same boat. But it's like you can't stop it. It's like the yawn instinct.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
what
like
it feels like. It's like, yeah, you might have been a little bit upset in the situation, but then because of what's happening around you, it just escalates so much further.
I do wonder how much of it is like you unconsciously fitting in. Because like everybody else is upset, therefore if you're not upset, you stand out.
It's alright, Catherine. I don't think you're emotionless. I know you'd be upset as well. Well, I know you are upset, and that you would be.
Why am I always
physically
on
upset.
fire?
Where's this guy come from? I am nearly dead. What the fuck?
Well, you guys seem to have that under control.
Will bear form recover my max HP or not?
But like
Form
does?
increases HP regen.
I legit
like
try to
max
avoid
HP.
sad stories because I do feel enough empathy that I will start to tear up when I'm reading something. Especially like people who like in stories when there's like really traumatic or sad childhoods. I'm like I get upset about that and I don't want to read about it.
I mean, I really was dead inside for a long ass time. I've only just started to feel emotion. Sam makes
I've
that
seen
joke all the
Kieran
time.
tear up a bit when someone dropped fried chicken on the floor.
Yeah, like
Beautiful.
I mean I just said traumatic
believe
childhoods, Brady.
That's
That's about as
funny.
traumatic as it gets, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Most traumatic thing that ever happened to Kieran. Tears up because someone dropped fried chicken on the floor. So you know honey chicken, they dropped honey chicken because that's the same thing.
I'd get upset about that. Although honey chicken's always overcooked.
I
I
mean
feel like honey chicken would be worse because fried chicken you could maybe
Pick up.
Get up,
Honey
dust
chicken
it
will
off.
pick yeah, honey
honey
chicken will
chicken
fix it.
Eat it again.
gone.
Like, yeah, you drop honey chicken, you're like, well, I guess I'm not eating that.
hey, hang on. So there's a curious thing here because I've had some honey chicken that I've really enjoyed, but it's been like a standalone bowl of honey chicken, and
Yeah,
I could
no,
I
I
could
think
see
I like
myself going,
boobies.
I dropped it, I'll just scoop it up real quick and eat those bits of honey chicken again. Like when you guys look at honey chicken, are you looking like a real sloppy mess, or
A real sticky honey
Well,
chicken.
honey chicken has honey sauce on it, which sort of
so
will
I
grab every particle of dust and dirt.
I think that's because I actually don't like sweet things. So the honey chicken I've had has been more crispy than anything else. Like they've not been sweet.
Yeah. Alright, let's
Okay.
give this let's give this what, attempt number 5 or 6?
All right, there's 4 of us. We've all got we've all brought our A game. All right.
What's an A game?
It's
I
the
don't think
next.
I have that game.
It's the next one on the B game.
I like B movies.
I miss the you know how Aaron did that like really bad movie night and we watched The Room and we watched some other stuff. I would be pretty keen to do one of those. But Aaron would have to like interact with people again physically, so I don't know if he wants to do that with a big group of people.
I mean, I assume you interact with D&D these days.
Yeah, but D&D is like 4 people and like 3/4 of family.
Okay, I assume D&D's in person these days.
Is he just standing there
He's
for anyone
back.
else?
Yeah, he's just stuck.
Is this pity AI or AI break?
I'll take it. Why would you push him? That's risking fixing it.
All skill.
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't
Yeah.
think he'd move. most of the V-Bloods can't actually be most of the big V-Bloods can't be knocked back. Fuckers are basically used to crowd control.
He just repeated his voice line like 6 times over. Actually, I assume it's 4 times over because, you know. Error strike.
Yeah, Mads, what you have to do for a movie night is just palm the baby off to someone else for the night. You know, real simple thing. Just be
Maybe
like,
the
baby,
baby
someone
wouldn't
else's
be right.
problem.
So I got a new ultimate ability. That sounds cool. I will try that one out. Also, Spectral Assassin, when did we get that? That looks pretty cool.
I don't know.
Where's Spectral Assassin?
In the illusion tree.
Huh. What the fuck?
That did it.
God damn it, Q.
What's up?
I came around that corner and got a fire arrow to my face.
Should have looked where you're walking. Yeah, Catherine says just stick the baby in another room. Should be fine.
Just make baby
It's
hold
loud when you do that.
Well, see, that's because you guys aren't using airtight boxes.
Rub a bit
That's
of whiskey on
where-
the baby's gums.
No.
Rub a bit of cocaine in the baby's gums.
I mean, that's just a waste of good cocaine.
That escalated quickly.
I have heaps of whiskey. I have very limited amounts of cocaine, and by limited I mean
It
none.
doesn't have to be the good whiskey.
Doesn't have to be the good cocaine.
You assume I have not good whiskey.
It's not like the baby's gonna
Well,
critique
you
the quality
you
of
do have
whiskey.
not good whiskey. You've got expensive whiskey. Doesn't mean it's good whiskey.
That's fair.
So lads, I'm still keen to come over tomorrow and just try that expensive whiskey of yours.
Oh, the $1,200 bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the ship one?
Yeah.
Look, I'll bring some drinks. I'll bring some cookies. I'll bring some sausage rolls. We'll have a good time. If everyone else is too lame to show up, screw them. If you even want, I'll fuck you in the ass.
That's so kind of you.
Yeah, just for you.
Oh,
He really
okay.
goes that extra mile.
He does. He's
I go that extra stretch for my friends, assuming they can stretch.
I mean, would he stretch? Damn it.
So we can now make dark silver ingots, assuming we have the stuff for it, which we don't.
So he was one step ahead. He's the Dwarf. So is he the dude that's like everything needs a Scourge Stone now?
Yeah, I think so.
No, we can make Dawnthorn chest gear now, which is scales and pristine leather and ghost yarn. I don't think we can make any of that other stuff yet. Oh, pristine leather we've started making.
Pristine leather we get off
It's ghost
werewolves.
yarn. Okay, we don't have the recipe for ghost yarn yet.
And scales.
So we've got
Did you
100
drink
pieces
half
of
of this
pristine
before you
hide.
gave it to me? Makes more sense. I'll take that shit back.
Who said? Oh, airtight box. No, airtight boxes, Catherine, not boxers.
Airtight boxes? That would be fucking weird.
That would be weird.
Oh man, when I ripped those off at the end of the day after being ripping fucking lactose-free farts in them all day.
Oh,
woo!
you do that in front of Sam, she'll pass out.
Yeah, I mean, I think anyone would pass out.
Any normal person would.
Where do you? So I'm assuming the dark silver weapons are made in the anvil.
Yeah, they're not made in the smithy.
The anvil requires primal blood essence, 32 dark silver
I
ingots,
got an exquisite heart at some
and
point, so I threw that
12
in there.
reinforced planks. Alright, we'll have to shuffle this room around once we get those ingredients.
So, dark silver crossbow was 15 dark silver ingots and reinforced planks.
I mean, we don't even have the recipe for dark silver ingots yet, do we?
Didn't we just get the recipe?
Yeah, I thought we did.
From that dude.
Yeah,
Oh no,
we
you're
just
right. Yeah, 15
gotta
silver
make the
ore
anvil.
and 1 scourge stone. And a scourge stone is 1 wet stone, 3 glass, 3 grave dust.
I mean, I know
Or
someone
they
who's
drop
got some.
from. They also drop from like high level, not high level, but the undead mages and priests and stuff like that. The specialties undeads.
Alright, well the next on the list for me to kill is Frostmaw the Mountain Terror.
Yeah, that's the next one for me
That's
too.
And,
Oh,
and he'll give us the recipe for making scrolls.
I mean, where's he when he? Where's he around? What direction does he go? He's that way.
South?
I'm gonna assume he's in the Hallowed Mountains.
Oh yeah, I actually haven't. I'm assuming that's the spot to the right of your base, because I've not been there at all.
That is the spot to the right of my base.
So we port to your base?
And I've got to teleport in there.
Yeah, like a straight upgrade for the wolf, so it's just quicker.
What was that, Manix?
I was just saying, wish we could get a straight upgrade for the wolf to make it quicker.
You mean a horse?
No, but like the wolf form is still the same wolf form, it's just now quicker.
You mean a horse?
What made
Like a horse?
the
Ride a
wolf form
fucking
quicker?
horse.
The horses are shit! I like the wolf form. Kind of fucking vampire wolf isn't as fast as a fucking horse. Come on, man.
I feel like the answer is your kind.
All of our kinds, apparently.
How many scrolls do I have lying around?
Not enough!
Wrong. I have enough to learn one thing. And
Can-
I learned the fine dining table collection.
Why aren't you learning the spear?
I can see Wallace's eyes lighting up at the fine dining table selection.
It's really weird that you couldn't see my eyes, but you were absolutely correct.
I may have just accidentally hit backspace or back page on the stream. I'm not sure how that affects the stream.
I found Frostmaw the Mountain Terror.
There is no longer a stream.
I mean, just watching Kieran not move. Oh, no, he's moving.
Oh shit! Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, and I've run into Frostmaw the Mountain Terror. Ah, he's frozen me.
Oh, he's frozen me too.
You knew. How dare you get frozen?
The sun is rising.
It doesn't seem to be a problem up here. It seems like the snow is giving a constant overcast.
Here I was thinking the snow area was like to come later.
Whoa!
The snow area feels sort of like a place.
Well, I found Okay, is it where
There's
you
not
are?
a lot going on in that snow area.
That was an interesting ability that felt a bit underwhelming.
What's that?
He didn't do a whole lot with it.
He's like formed a constant blizzard. Oh, that hurt.
And now we don't have sun cover.
Oh, I thought that the sun cover was like just from it being in a constant snow.
I thought so too, but apparently not.
Damn it! Yeah, the sun just killed me.
Yeah, he's reset.
There's a lot of sun out here. And it's
Thank you.
very bright.
I have fuck all health.
All right, should we like hunt some mountain creatures and then kill him when the moon comes up?
I can cut down all these trees over here.
Are there any creatures in here?
I mean, I saw a bear on the way in. where
I see
Mannix is.
Yeti.
Do you see a Yeti
Yeah.
or you see the guy we're trying to fight?
Yeah, I said he is a Yeti.
Ah, okay.
Ish. Was he? He's a very evil looking Yeti.
Is he a Yeti? I thought he was like a frost werewolf.
He's a Wendigo.
Well, what's this guy? Terraclaw the Ogre. He seems like another person we should kill.
He's another V blood, is he?
Let's find out.
Well, it
Yes,
should say
he is.
V blood under it. Damn it! I found a deer, but I killed it in one hit.
This V-Blood's in a cave.
Are you saying easy to kill?
Yeah, like
Not
I
in
have
the
no
sun is
health,
better.
I really need some water.
I found a pack of wolves. They're like low quality blood, but you know,
Blood.
blood. Also, I'm on fire because the sun. So yeah, just go up there. You'll find some wolves.
Sun burns quickly. Like, is the sun worse out here?
It's like every night is a full moon, and every day is like the fucking sun's right in your face.
Aggressive.
Me or the sun?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm jerks.
Are you after blood?
No. I just wanted to see the frozen cave. Oh, that guy's scary. He's a skull.
Well, you're 55 gear level, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, okay. If he's a skull, we'll leave him for now.
Whilst neglected to mention that part.
Wasn't looking for it, to be honest. I was kind of more focused on the fact that I had like no blood and no health.
I have no blood, no health. Hey, look, there's a boss. We should kill him. He's in the cave.
There's no sun on this guy.
Yeah, well, that was an important criteria.
Anyone build any stuff to drop a teleporter there?
Yes, the sun's got like massive hoof
I mean, we
prints
have
in
to
it.
build a castle hut up here to do that.
Is that to show us his patrol path?
I could do that.
Where is he?
There is a hallowed mountain point, but it's at the very northern point.
Yeah, I've got that one. Well, I'm not getting the blood.
Around
showing
there.
up. Apparently, I've stopped hunting him.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we just follow, like, there's massive hoofprints in the snow, so I'm guessing he just walks around the mountain.
Planks, copper ingots, and some gem dust.
Yeah, he's right down here, Wallace. You ran right past him. What percentage was that? Ah, it's 3. I thought it was 30 something. Yeah, I can see him, Wallace.
But nearly night time.
Yeah, we're just follow him while we stay in the shade. There's not enough room in this shade for both of us. Catherine says, helpfully, you guys are going to stop fighting things in the sun.
I mean, she's right.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not like we go out of our way to fight things in the sun. But we're busy guys.
Oh! He jumps too. For big guy, he's really quick.
God damn freezing.
Aww. I'm frozen. So frozen. Oh! It's a blizzard! I can't see him.
No, he's over on me.
My frame's dipped in that.
Oh, that beam hurt. That froze me in a spot.
I'm back. My internet apparently had another hissy fit.
Not ideal.
I'm still having a hissy fit. I'm struggling to hit.
Are you sure that's not just because you shit?
Well, the
Not
boss
getting
is-
any hit
boss
markers.
is shit.
I mean, I'm not saying you are. I just don't. You know, we can't rule it out. Scientifically, we can't rule it out.
Oh, well, good damage number then.
Oh, stop doing that! He's pretty low. Since, like, Brady's not here, I'm assuming he's already killed him.
I don't remember what the frost boss drop up the fact that it wasn't worth out there. That's my
Just the scroll.
Oh.
Basically, scrolls and an ability.
My recollection from my last playthrough was that the 2 bosses in the frost area weren't worth the trip.
He's fucking really gunning it for me.
Oh man, that beam is like undodgeable. He's down.
Yeah,
He's down.
It's really long.
Alright, if you become resident first.
Ah shit. I can't. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I fucked it.
I'm not gonna say no to it.
Oh, I think
By
I
the way
got
you were down.
well, I said it twice, but I got it anyway.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry about that. I jumped into the drinking of the blood.
Clans must do it differently than regular play, because I know that on the server that I'm at with no clans, if you're not physically drinking, you don't get shit. But I've noticed a few times clan members near the fight seem to be getting credit.
So we got the Ice Nova ability.
Now I have pretty bad ping at the moment apparently. My shit is laggy.
Tell Sam to stop downloading porn.
Whole family's on the internet, so.
Tell your family to stop downloading porn.
Don't listen to Kieran. Encourage Sam to download more porn.
Encourage everyone.
They said you need to download more porn, babe.
It's
They
important.
said you need to download more porn.
I mean,
It helps improve the internet.
if she's gonna do that, then it's gotta at least be
Oh,
the
no contact.
higher quality porn.
Download more porn.
Higher quality.
Like,
Higher quality
like,
porn.
Like 8K or?
Blu-ray. If it's not Blu-ray, then don't bother. Is Blu-ray even still like a distinguishing feature, or do people not bother with that anymore?
You know, I download a lot of Blu-ray stuff.
You download a lot of Blu-ray porn?
No, I don't download any porn, but I download a lot of Blu-ray content.
No, he's just
I had a
streaming
mate who
porn.
had a whole wall of nothing but Blu-ray DVDs, and it was like his whole thing. He's collecting DVDs. He even fucking started like replacing all his standard DVDs with Blu-ray versions. I'm like, you know they're gonna come out with something better, and then you're not gonna use any of that, right? It's like, nah, Blu-ray's the shit, man.
Blu-ray is still pretty good.
I mean, technology is always going to progress, but there's going to be a point where you can't, like, they're already reaching the point where you can't tell the difference. Like, when they're advertising a monitor between 144 hertz and 165 hertz,
Doesn't really
you're not
That
going to
all?
see the difference.
Have you seen some of the fucking shit they're pushing at the moment?
Yeah, but the stuff that's in like the 240 range, like again, unless you're playing FPSs, it really doesn't make a difference.
No, even if you're playing FPS,
It
you're not going to
don't.
see the difference.
Casually, certainly not. And if you spend all day, every day, all you
Yeah,
do is play
they've done it
CS:GO,
with streamers. They got a bunch of them on a heap of games, and like all the fucking top FPS streamers, most of them could pick which ones had the higher frame rate.
Yeah, like people, it's basically their job.
Yeah,
But there's
and
also
they
a
can
difference
tell the
between,
difference.
can you tell the difference, and does it make a difference?
Well, that is very important too.
Most of the top end streamers actually said the render latency is the bigger difference.
Because like you can look at like a higher definition quality picture and a lower definition quality picture and say, I can see that this one's a higher definition quality. But if
Does it
your
fundamentally matter?
experience or enjoyment of the picture doesn't change, then it doesn't matter. Now refresh rate is a different matter because you've got competitive gameplay impacted by that. But at the same time, your refresh rate compared to what the server interpretates and passes along, there's going to be that's the bottleneck. The bottleneck's the server, not what your screen displays. Like,
Like,
don't
after,
get me wrong,
like, basically,
I'm
once you pass sort of that 120 mark, the impact to the average person is so limited, and even at 120, the impact is limited for the most part.
like I'm all for advancement in technology, but it shits me the way that companies throw this stuff out as a marketing. Like the 2K and 4K are just marketing terms when they don't specify what the actual pixel resolution is, because it's like, oh, it's going to be too complicated to consume. It's like, I hate it so much.
Because none of it, 2K's not 2K, and 4K's not 4K. It's technically under.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's also true. And like, almost more importantly on monitors, the thing that you probably should care about more is color accuracy.
And color accuracy also differs between different companies because they will adjust
Yeah.
their
Yeah,
results.
I was gonna say that's the worst part about color accuracy and brightness is that they all make up their own bullshit. There's no standard.
Oh, there are standards, it's just which ones they use.
I mean, there are standards, but do they agree to the standard, or do they publish their own
Yeah.
shit?
or
That's
do
my
they just
point.
put the
There's
standard
no
label on
enforced
them? And,
standard.
well, standards are voluntary. All standards are voluntary for that stuff.
On a side note, you know what is important, and I could probably never go back on. Fuck trying to get an extra few frames out of your monitor. Fuck having a slightly better color gradient. Going back from an ultra wide, I don't think I could ever do it.
Oh yeah, I don't think I could do it.
Once you go ultra wide, baby, you ain't going back. It's just so much more immersive.
I don't even care for gaming, just for
It's
work.
just free real estate.
I love, like, ultra wide for work is incredible.
So that's interesting because as you guys know, I'm not an ultra wide user. I'm a double monitor user, and so you're saying that ultra wide is so significantly better than having two monitors that you'd
I
never
still
go
have two
back.
monitors.
Alright?
I still have two monitors.
Yeah.
But like my ultra wide for playing games, or like when I actually watch ultra wide content, it's just so much more immersive. You can just see so much more on your screen. It just feels better.
Like,
Okay.
one thing, like, so for you, Kieran, given we both work in the same space, what I really find really good about the ultra wide on doing IT tasks is if I'm reading log files that have really long single lines, or SQL queries that take up, you know, heaps and heaps of columns, they all fit on one monitor generally, and I don't have to scroll the results.
Would all
like
my
that.
tabs fit on an ultra wide monitor?
No,
There is no monitor in existence wide enough to hold all your tabs. I don't think you could. I think you could probably manage to get 3 Samsung 49-inch ultra wides, and then use software to mirror that to one monitor, and you'd still not have enough space.
Look, I culled a whole bunch.
Super Ultra.
I culled a whole bunch of tabs before tonight's stream. I'm only down to 1,157 tabs.
Yeah. I actually really want to upgrade to the new Samsung QLED monitor.
Yeah, is that the one that they've classified as Super Ultra Wide?
Yeah.
Catherine says, I bet this game looks great on Wallace's massive monitor, which is something that I was going to tie into, which is that how does V-Rising look differently on your monitor? Does it look different than your monitor? Because I know a lot of games don't do widescreen monitor support.
Most games do it now. It's rare to have games that
Yeah,
don't do it.
it's-
And if
it's
they don't do
pretty
it, it'll only be in cutscenes and shit.
I mean, like, I
Yeah.
can stand in the center of this carpet and I can see the entire room to the right and most of the room to the left.
Yeah, I can see all of that.
Okay.
We have the same monitor.
So you guys can tell from the stream that I can't see the rooms neighboring this. I can see this room, but otherwise I just have like a doorway link into the other rooms.
Gonna don't move for a minute, and then
Yeah.
I'll watch it.
Actually, the stream's really far behind, isn't it? When I talk to you guys on Discord.
But yeah, like, the ultra wide's like nice in this game. Like, it doesn't make a huge amount of difference by any real like margin, but it is nice.
I'm not standing on your square, but
I don't think I could go back to a CRT.
Yeah, I can see a lot more than you can
You,
see.
you know what? The CRT is where the true color is, mate.
What was I
Like-
playing the other day that had a mimicked CRT effect?
Like, I can, from where we're standing, I can see the wine rack in the room next to us, and I can see the edge of the alchemy table.
yeah, I can see the castle hut.
That's interesting, and I also wonder where that's going to go when it comes to competitive first-person shooters, because they would have to balance it. Like I cannot.
The top end guys reckon it's actually detrimental because it takes more away from the center of the screen.
It can, yeah, and at the end of the day, your periphery can only see so much anyway. Like, it's nice to look at when you're looking at a vista, but
Look,
when you're
as someone
focusing in a
part
competitive
Asian,
shooter-
like compared to you guys, as someone part Asian, my peripheral vision is excellent.
Bullshit, says the boss. Sorry, that just came out.
the boss?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
yeah, no.
they hit me.
Also
I didn't hit
jumped
them. They're the ones that didn't see me. Very different story. Anyway,
It isn't a visibility issue, it's a cure in understanding the road rules.
before we go into further into this, I'm going to go grab another drink, so I'll be back in a moment.
I'll be back in a sec.
I think I'm done for tonight. So when I had mine set up over at my brother's place, I took a photo of it. I sent it to him so he could show the kids. Nephew's like, can I come play on your computer? How big is your TV? I'm like, it's not a TV, it's a monitor. He's like, no, that's a TV. I'm like, it feels like it. It is huge.
That's what she said.
Hmm. Yeah. It's been a long week. I had one hell of a day today. I had one, like, it was a kind of a day.
Isn't that a song?
Kind of a day.
Yeah. Well, maybe not called Kind of a Day, but containing those lyrics. A very Australian song.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
And I'm apparently going to
Fuck.
very much need to collect some blood.
There's nothing bad about this game. It's just, it's a fun pastime, but I don't find it super enjoyable. I don't know. It's just lacking something.
What I don't like about the building process, so it's if you come outside for a second, Mannix. What I hate about the decorating is that when you put like wallpapers on the castle walls, and if you look at the archway, you can see it
Oh
better.
yeah, no, I did it at my place too.
It doesn't cover the top half for some absolute fucking lunacy
Yeah,
reason.
I don't know what the fuck that is with. And
Like-
not to mention the pillars, you have to do it twice on each pillar.
Oh, how annoying is it? And when you're doing like internal corners as well, it's actually I think it's 3 times.
Yeah, right.
It's so egregious that. But the fact that it doesn't cover the top is so shit. Like, why? Like, the roof, fine, but like, you know, that top of that archway there, like, it still just looks like normal brick.
Yeah.
So that annoys the absolute shit out of me. Because it just, it seems so
it ruins the
unnecessary.
aesthetic.
Yeah, it does. Like, I can't think of any reason for that, other than just not paying attention to what they're doing. Is there any way to just put grass back down? Because you can't dismantle these pavement, like these floors.
Okay.
You can dismantle floors, but they can't be touching anything else.
That makes it difficult.
You have to like disassemble any pieces of wall or furniture or anything that's touching it.
That's not ideal.
Yep.
Given that every single piece of this floor that I want to remove is touching everything else.
I do think there is a grass layer that you can place over floors and it will refund the floor, but I don't know if we have that grass recipe.
You tell me to make grass is a higher level thing.
It's like
Oh,
a very
fucking way.
manicured grass.
Oh no, they've got grass here. Alright, cool. I need plant fibers and blood essence. Okay.
Because if you layer one floor over an existing floor, it'll refund whatever floor you laid over.
That's good. I actually didn't know it would refund it.
Well, it doesn't refund it completely. It gives you the 75% that
Where the fuck did you
dismantling.
get grass from?
It's in exterior borders and stairs.
But yeah, it'll give you that 75% refund.
Oh my fucking bloody plant fiber. And that's like lawn, but it moves a bit too much. I don't know if I like that.
It's not quite the same, is it?
I feel like you have to replace all of it now.
I'm back.
Yeah, you know what? I agree.
So,
but I have to move shit to do that.
Catherine said in chat, I think I'm done for tonight too. Did someone say they were done for tonight?
Yeah, I'm done.
Sorry, was that Mannix or Mannix and Wallace?
Oh, I'm not quite done. Unless Michael wakes up.
So do you think we'll see you tomorrow, Mannix, or you think you're going to need the day to recuperate?
I don't know. See how I feel in the morning.
I mean, it's not like this. There's like it's just. You know,
It's
ask
not
from
it's
this
not like a
group,
thing. It's just a.
But if I do have the flu, I don't want exactly want to bring that around either.
But that's fine. We just won't make out.
Heaps of people at work are sick.
Isn't
had
that
a lot of
isn't
cases
that
in the
always
last
the
couple of
case
days.
for your work though? Like, didn't you just have
Oh, for the-
constant
for the
waves
last-
of COVID and shit?
Oh yeah, no, it's happening again now. So the last couple of weeks we've been pretty good.
I put the cobblestone paths down, Kieran. That actually does
It
look
looks
better.
so much better, especially with the new grass.
I definitely need to like. I'll have to move things
All
around.
the other
to-
floor needs to have the new grass on it though, because it
problem is
doesn't contrast well.
You can't move the plants.
Yeah, but it refunds the thing.
Yeah, you
Just means you have to.
refunding the plants just like gives you the seed back, so you just put it
Yeah.
down somewhere.
Okay.
That's what I mean. It refunds
You
it.
should harvest them before pulling them out of the ground, though.
If
Yeah,
they
I
grow.
done that
Grow.
already.
Anyway.
Good night, Catherine.
Because
Yeah,
last
that
time I
grass
did
is
that,
different.
I pulled up all the plants and was like, wait, why didn't I harvest those before I pulled all the seeds up?
Because you just hate nature so much.
Yeah, these paths make look way better.
Yeah, you've got a bit more.
So-
It gives you the bit more feeling of space. Also, matches the stairs.
Yeah, it does.
It annoys me that there's long bits of grass on the other side out there though.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
I mean, it's accurate though. Like, you'd almost never, if you had a fence like this, go to the other side and do anything about
no,
it.
that's the lower class job. Not here. This is where we. Although you've got this bit with the tree.
You need to put some pillars down here to make it like an obvious jump point, or just do
What
something
about-
with it.
I mean,
What
I
about that
can.
one piece of fence that's just not there anymore?
That's what Max is actually just talking about. He's like, you need to put pillars here.
You have any like small statues that you can put there instead of a pillar? Because now that kind of looks.
It's a very big pillar.
Yeah,
Statues.
like you just want to like frame the opening so it's an obvious opening, not just a missing fucking.
I mean, you could just put
Well,
an
he
open
didn't
gate
make it
there.
as an opening, it was actually a fence, and at one point...
Somehow
Yeah,
the
looked at
fence
the map
disappeared.
And was
I
like,
need to
fuck
go get
this
the
shit,
stone.
I'm not walking all the way around.
Oh, there's
and
vases.
broke
Put
the
a
fence.
vase. Oh, it's not big enough.
I assume it was Kieran.
I mean, it could have been anyone.
I think we know who it was.
Who was it?
You.
What?
Hey, Wallace, you can't make a statement, an accusation like that without some evidence to back it up.
There's a garden planter that'll cover it pretty well.
I was just gonna do this.
2 stone bodies. Nah. You got any stone bodies on you?
Yeah. What do you want to build?
Garden planter.
Garden planter.
Or is it going to be a clipping issue?
Which garden planter?
The Christmas tree looking one.
Okay, yep.
I was like, because if you can
Yeah, the
actually put
buildings
it
are
sharing
very
the fence.
fusty with overlap and shit. The game does not allow very much in the way of things clipping and overlapping each other.
You're almost better off taking this corner piece out and then just like framing the
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
like
corner
that.
piece is way big though.
move this over there. Now to like you can go either way.
I'm not sold on this third one. I wonder if something like a pillar would be
Else.
better here.
Now you can put the smaller planter there. You know, you could put there a water fountain.
I need blood. Also, my character is low and needs to get some blood.
2 stone bodies and 2 water-filled bottles, and you can do a fancy water fountain in the corner. I was gonna do just like the iron fountain, but it won't let you turn it on a 45, and then my OCD says no.
But that is a
But-
hefty
Yeah.
undead patrol.
It'd be nice if we could do some 45s. I had
Well-
some water bottles before. Where were they?
Like, just remember that you guys should absolutely like, when there's stuff in this game that you want, you should like report it to the devs. Because while it's early access, they may actually listen to this shit.
I mean, actually, yeah. I should do that.
Actually, you know what would look really good in that spot? Eye of
Me and
Twilight.
opposing pouch.
Where are the supplies? Oh, yeah, I took shot one first.
I mean, you can put a mist brazier in that corner.
I mean, I did have a mist razor in that corner originally.
Taylor's flooring. We already got that, don't we? Pretty sure we do.
No, we don't.
No, we don't, because I was
Yeah, the
looking
mist
for it,
brazier looks pretty good
15
there.
minutes ago when I was touching up my base.
Then nobody minds.
So we need lots of sunflowers and lots of gem dust to summon lots of skeletal priests. For lots of scourge stones.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
coincidentally, I've just learned how to make Taylor's flooring.
I need plant fiber.
Taylor's flooring requires blood essence, planks, and cloth.
Oh, we've got fuck all cloth. We can make some more. Put a whole bunch of leather in there.
I had to
There's
storm
like
it down a bit.
103 cloth in this one, Wallace.
Is there? Oh.
I know you
Oh,
like to
the
do the renovation, so I'll leave it with you to pick the appropriate Taylor flooring. And then I will judge accordingly.
Sawmill stock full of sawdust.
Because so help me God, if you pick the wrong one, I will be over in your place tomorrow, and I'll be so disappointed. I'll be dad disappointed. I'll be sitting there, I'll be like, I'm so disappointed you're getting a skull fucking tonight.
He will shit directly on the floor.
No,
it
no,
will just go
And he will not
everywhere.
pass
No,
go.
not directly on the floor, on his computer chair.
Just
and
the
then-
computer chair?
and
I don't
then-
think you have that level of control.
And then I will spin it.
Alright. What'd you say the tailoring flooring took?
I
Yes.
mean, it takes blood essence, planks, and cloth.
Oh.
Well, I hope you're feeling better tomorrow, Mannix. I hope you're able to join us tomorrow for drinks and games and cookies and sausage rolls. But if not, rest up and we'll chat later.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Laters.
Catch you later. I didn't get no fucking invitation to cookies and sausage rolls.
That's because you're in Perth. Your invitation will
Yeah.
show up like 3 hours later. Actually, it's 2 hours later because time difference at the moment.
Also, it's Willis's house. I don't know if he'd invite me.
He probably wouldn't. He doesn't like you a lot.
I mean, like,
have
you're not
been getting
here.
that vibe.
I
I went
mean,
to
you know.
Adrian's. What did I go to Adrian's? 21st?
Did you?
I wasn't there for that.
I don't even remember. I went. Whichever birthday we all went paintballing for.
It was probably Adrian's, yeah. I know I shot the
It was
shit out of
definitely
his
Adrian's.
sister.
I just don't remember what age he was turning.
Why'd you put this moldy ass carpet down, Wallace?
Fine.
Oh, actually, I don't know what the other one looks like.
It's moldy. I also have no idea.
You know what? I think I actually prefer the red. What do you reckon?
I was pretty 50-50 to be honest.
I think the red suits the vampire vibe more. Oh yeah, look at that tailoring bonus. Oh, is it just me, or has this carpet got like weird like whirlpool things going on when you zoom out?
Yeah, it does.
What is up with that? That's weird. That's not good.
But oh no, when you zoom in, it's still there.
There's like a third one. There's another one in the middle here.
How does that even work? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
There's a start of a 6th one here and a 7th one over here.
I think what's happened is when they picked this tile and they picked a repeating tile or like a mirrored tile so they could like match up the tiles no problem. It's got a very different bump map associated, or no, not bump map. It's either bump map or luminance map associated with it, and yeah, that's a fuck up. They need to fix that.
Like that just doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right at all. No, I agree, and I'm pretty sure that is a fuck up on the file side. They've got the wrong bump or luminance mapping file associated.
Yes. What did it need? Planks.
I like our castle there. I think it's looking pretty good.
It is a fine castle.
But not a thick castle with 2 Fs. No, 2
it
Cs.
Claw.
I forgot how to spell. Someone just sent me a photo of their feet in a spa, but it's like, that's not one of my fetishes.
That's weird.
I mean, I assume it's a spa. It was like blue light environment.
Maybe they're hoping to introduce you to a new fetish.
I mean, they were putting down. There were some very not so subtle hints of winter's a shit time to be single. You really need a partner to cuddle up with to be hot. And I was like, I've got a hot water bottle.
That's so terrible.
I'm so bad at this shit.
You really are. Like, you go out of your way to be bad, though.
Maybe he's hoping to be disciplined?
So my response was, I'm sure someone somewhere appreciates that fetish. Should we go kill another V-Blood amongst the 3 of us? Well, I say 3 of us. Wallace, shall we go kill Razel the Shepherd, and Brady, you just follow us, because I'm sure you already killed them?
No, I covered this earlier, but Octavia was the next, like, gatekeeper, and I was intentionally stopped. Because as much as you guys keep claiming that I'm miles ahead of you, I'm not.
Sorry, I can't hear that over the difference between our levels.
You mean the 3 points?
Aren't you in the 60s?
We're at, like, I'm at 55.
Last time I saw you, you were like 58, Kieran, and I was 61.
No, I'm 55.
Yeah, close enough.
I mean, is it?
Yes, there's like 5 points. Five points is very insignificant. Slash. Not.
Oh, this is-
Hey. None of this insignificant talk. I didn't bring my penis into this.
Would we notice if you had?
No. How's the Iron? Like, has anyone used the Iron Reaper? Is that any good?
I mean,
used the
Brady uses the
General's
next one
Reaper,
up.
which is it's like an upgraded Iron Reaper.
Like, are the attacks on it any good or like fun to use?
So in the combat, if you've been paying attention, the Iron Reaper attacks are the massive knockback swing and the spinning blade on the spot.
Yep, okay.
I find it's good as a caster support weapon, especially the General's Reaper actually gives you spell bonus.
So Wallace, I can make a General's Reaper, and it is 18 gear level, plus 18.5 physical power, 25% physical damage to undead, plus 6 spell power, plus 5% spell critical strike chance.
Ooh, I like that.
To make it requires 3 regular miststones, 3 greater blood essence, 18 iron ingots, 12 planks, and 90 gem dust.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, the rest of that's not too bad, but that 90 gem dust.
Yeah, that's why at one point I was just running around trying to find gem nodes.
So we've got 24 in this chest here.
But it's the same, the General's Reaper is the same power level as a Merciless Reaper.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of gem dust in the base, so it'll be very
There's
much-
25 over here.
You got 25 over wherever you are.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have sworn one of these just said 24. Did you just nick that 24? Oh no, here's the 24. So this chest has 24. So we're at what, 49? So you're halfway there.
How much gem dust do you get for like normal, for breaking down topazes and whatnot?
I'm not sure, I've never really done a lot of that, because you often find that gems are needed for later recipes for like making necklaces and random bullshit.
I mean, interestingly though, it would be good to look at because, like,
Okay.
And there is eventually a system that you can fuse the lower quality gems into the next highest quality ones.
Alright.
One crude gem gives you 4 gem dust.
okay, I actually had just grabbed 4 crude rubies, so I'm presumably the same. A crude gem gives you 4 gem dust. And that might be something that Brady never bothered to look at because he needed the gems. And also gems are shiny, so he didn't want to use them.
Get away from my shiny.
I mean, I'm all on board on that because, like, no, fuck what you need. My shiny gems stay mine. Did all the gems get moved to the gem crafting place?
Not the gem crafting place, but next to the smithy.
Why did they get moved to the smithy, not the gem crafting place?
Just because at the time we were more likely to use them upgrading to merciless iron reapers. Oh, iron weapons than building the necklaces and whatnot, because we don't have a lot of the ingot stuff that we need, the green ingot.
What?
Alright, let's take one of these regular amethysts, because we had 16 of those, and see what that breaks down into.
Oh
16!
shit, okay. So that wouldn't take many at all.
No. So, yeah,
I
we
put
could...
my 45 in there.
Alright, if I grab the 20 odd that were over here.
I just popped my 45 in the Devourer output.
That's 16. Oh, that's a very nice amount there. 69 gem dust. Nice.
I think games have just trained me to hold on to crude gems in the hope that I can make them better later.
Well, that was a regular one we broke down there for 16 gem dust.
I just mean, like, the crude ones go to regular, the regular ones go to...
I know what you mean though, yeah, like gems in general you think of it as a much more rarer resource. But again, like on the other hand, you've got a specific gem mine on the area. Go here to mine gems, so...
That gem mine is pretty abysmal.
The Bedrock Pass one.
Yeah, last time I went there I think I got 2 gem nodes from the whole thing.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, maybe you're just shit.
Here's 93 gem dust.
Well, you're the one that wants it, right? Oh, actually no, I need to make it for you. You don't have the
You
recipe.
need to make it.
Alright, I need planks, iron ingots, grid blazers, and regular miststone. Okay, so...
I don't know if they're transferable, but I have 2 copies of the General's Reaper recipe in one of my chests. But I do remember being told that they're bound to whoever picks them up. But that might be different for clans.
Did you say you needed blood essence? Oh, you need greater blood essence, don't you?
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch over here. How many do you need? Less
Might
than
be
5.
3, I think it was.
Let's grab the 5.
I need 12 planks, which is on the ground.
There's greater blood essences on the ground.
These rooms do not link to each other.
Alright, it's crafting.
Cool, thank you.
I gave you a present. It was fancy dirt.
I need to repair my...
Fancy dirt? That's better than normal dirt.
I love some fancy dirt.
I mean, you do love fancy dirt, which is why I brought it there.
Aw, thank you. So is there like a next level crafting table?
Probably.
I mean study? Like a third level study?
Yes. That's what schematics are for, if you've seen schematics in your travels.
I have not.
Alright, General Reaper is done, Wallace.
Yeah.
The General Reaper sets you up to be let down. Because it is the only weapon in the game that has spell damage bonuses.
The only weapon so far.
Yeah, so far. They did actually say the next major update would bring a much more varied set of weapons because of the fact that currently they're all just like get better at physical damage and there's one single magic damage, which you move up a tier off of the General's Reaper and you're like, oh, goodbye spell damage bonuses.
Yeah, I quite like the spell damage bonus stuff.
Yeah, well, I do most of my combat in this as spells because if you're not near them, you maybe survive a little bit longer. Maybe.
You're all cowards. Just punch the enemy in the face.
That's why I like the mace, that you dive in there and then knock them away and then cast spells at them.
Well, the Reaper has the huge knockback spin. I mean, you've just made one so you can see the combat powers now.
Also just looks great.
Yeah, even when I move up, the Reaper and the crossbow stay in my weapons of choice. Because they're not really, you don't have to stay close to the enemy. Which gives you the best ability to not get hit by their bullshit.
Sculptured wood. I need 3 planks.
We'll just get Manic somewhere nice and safe.
Are you putting me in the prison again?
I sure am. But this time I'm putting it as a door. Because I don't want to keep replacing walls. You know, this room that you were talking about putting a table in was, we could actually just put all our coffins in.
I mean, we could, but I don't know. I just don't think this room fits being the coffin room.
No, you're absolutely right there. If the cliff extended a little bit further, we'll put the coffins there. But yeah, it's just.
Like, I reckon we just build this, like, on the next sort of tier down can be like the coffining. Like, but the next building we can build is like the crypt space, so it has a bunch of the crypt things and then all of our coffins.
Did you say the coffining?
The coffining?
That's the best name for a coffin room, the coffining.
I don't think I did, but I'll go with it. Like.
While we're streaming, was there anything we wanted to fight? We're just going to spend the rest of the night sort of doing house management.
We can
Give me
fight
5 minutes of house management, then we can go fight something.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not actually fussed too much either way. We've only got 4 viewers. I'm assuming one is myself, one is Mads, and
One is me.
one is you, and potentially the other's Brady. I don't know how he's. Oh, actually, no, you're a laptop, so you're not probably the other one.
I am the other one.
I don't know if it counts like non-active views though.
Yeah, we can go to Raziel the Shepherd. I just want to make some leather so I can...
Is it
become-
Raziel or
Raziel,
Raziel?
the shepherd.
Yeah.
Either way, he's off limits.
Why is he off limits?
Because we have not done any of the prep work.
I mean, that sounds like quality content for failure.
I mean, I'll take you there. Well, you can track him and take yourself there. And learn the secrets of yeah, that's not something we're ready for.
Wallace, don't feel intimidated. Let's go for it.
I'ma come watch.
Come a bit more leather.
Look, you've got a fancy General's
Hey.
Reaper. It's not like anyone who doesn't have a fancy General's Reaper nor is bitter about not having a reinforced Iron Spear would be bitter about sending you into battle. So just go for it.
That's
So I've put,
fair.
I've put a waypoint where he is.
Where's that waypoint? Okay. Next
I'm
to
not-
the
I'm not
Old
against the
monastery.
plan, I just don't think we're particularly ready.
Have you factored in though the ability for Wallace to die in strategically disadvantaged positions?
You should always plan for that.
I'll have to adjust my map real quick. I might farm some cotton on my way there.
Alright, I've built a dining room table.
Now we can eat like civilized people.
We're not going to suffer that -3 mood bonus that Rimworld gets for not eating without a table. Actually, I want to play Rimworld again. I bought the DLC the other, like, a sale or two ago. I don't think the DLC was actually on sale. I just think I picked it up back then. And I've
Yeah,
not
I've had
played
DLC
Rimworld
for a
since.
while.
These humans are fucking crazy.
What, because they keep fighting against vampires, or...?
I ran into a house to avoid one of the fire archers, and he came in the house and set everything on fire.
What's the only way to be sure? Nuke it from orbit.
He said, "Fuck this house. I saw a vampire."
I mean, it's not his house. That makes
It has
sense.
to be. There's only like 2 houses in this village.
Yeah, he's patrolling from a neighbouring village.
So we're meeting up at my waypoint.
I mean, that's a good theory, yeah.
I'll start heading there now.
Alright, I just like bought like 40 something column tiles. So next time Wallace wants to hop on and do you know, house building, he can make the crypt for all the coffins.
Yeah. I need to pick up some blood.
There's a deer over here with 2% blood. You want that, right? 2% creature
it's-
blood?
I mean, it's technically better than what I got.
Are you running frail blood?
Yes.
Okay, less sarcastic, there's a deer with 3%.
I took 2%, that'll do me for now.
Hounds of 46% creature blood. He's got 16% brute blood.
You found Groot blood?
I found Crute blood.
Don't drink it, it'll probably sterilize you. Are they still doing that, or did they wreck on that piece of lore?
I mean, to be honest, I've not paid attention to any of the.
The last time I tried to pay attention to Warhammer,
Oh, whoops!
the
That's
rules they referenced made me go, huh? I apparently don't know how to play this game anymore.
I mean, the last time I played 40k was like 4th edition, so I am so out of depth with the newest editions, and I honestly don't want to know. I don't care enough to learn the newer editions, because A, they just seem to make shit way worse, and B, it ruins my childhood.
Goes back to time, punches you sharp in the face.
Yeah, I don't need that. I've got memories of embarrassment to do that for me. Like, I was trying to figure out the other day actually what the rule set that I actually knew was. I was like, okay, I remember reading and figuring out the rules for 2nd edition Elder Codex. But I also remember buying the pack for when Dark Elder came out, which was 3rd edition, I think.
Oh yeah, Dark Elder with 3rd edition.
Yeah, so that was like the big rule set that I picked up to play. But I had already been playing previous to that, but just not in balanced matches. And then we had the whole 4th edition, which is like the massive simplification of rules.
You just cut down the tree you were hiding under.
Yes, I did.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Fuck!
that was dumb.
I just killed the weapon, like the dog I wanted to harvest.
That
So-
was dumb.
Yeah, that was dumb. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press E. Sorry, I meant to press F. I pressed E instead.
I bet your head's worth a lot.
Jades. I don't want to fight Jades. Go away.
One shot, one kill.
You really are rocking 2% creature blood.
Think I was lying?
Maybe we should have kept one of those guys that we killed alive.
Yeah, it's fine. There's 2 more coming out. Oh, no, they're not.
No, they're just patrolling right up to the edge and then turning back.
They just like to edge.
They said anything outside of the grounds is somebody else's fucking problem.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
I'm muted. If you drink in animal form, it cancels the animation and instantly drinks it, which is probably something abusable in PvP.
Yeah, actually that does seem like it would be.
I don't know about that. This game
I
seems.
told you you'd have to.
This game seems fairly well designed. I'm sure the devs wouldn't have slipped in something like that.
I mean, on the flip side, turning into animal form has about the same length of animation, so. You and your $50 bear skin.
Yeah. It's more
Is it
akin to
actually
statues.
$50? I don't.
It's a bit less.
Yeah, let's argue semantics.
It's cute.
Maybe it's like $5 less.
Are you rounding up or
Was it
down? Because
$50?
you know you have
It
a problem there, Wallace.
45.
I think it's like 44 something.
I feel like we did a good job at stamping that problem down, but I can't. I've got to stay on top of that, making sure you don't slip up. Did you round up or round
60.
down?
45 would be a round up.
Okay. Just make sure you go like, oh, It was like $47, so it was like $40.
That one was like 5% better, so I left it, but
It's fine. I got the 16%. It doesn't matter.
He's got history, Brady.
oh no, my blood's fine. It was for him.
No, we're talking percentage ratios. We've got history. He's got history. Now my blood's
guys.
my blood is almost empty. So like I don't know. Should I go harvest it, or is there someone here to harvest from?
There you go. Look, heads to guys.
There's a 25% there.
Yeah. All right. Drinking him.
I'll take the 25 then.
Apparently I missed the wrong one and I drank the other. Fine. Whatever.
What the?
Ah,
What the-
holy radiation. I don't like that.
Is that why we're not ready?
Yes,
Well, what counts as holy radiation?
we need to make holy potions that will give us like half an hour of holy resistance.
Ah, I don't want to do that. Let's just drag him out.
He is all the way at the back, and he has an aggro range.
I mean, that ability's pretty good. The Howling Reaper.
The throw, yeah, that's the main thing I use on it, and the knockback is just to get people to fuck off me, because that is a very violent knockback.
This one's a pretty. Sorry. This is a pretty violent knockback.
I can't say that I've ever built a mace other than the bone
What
ones.
the
I've
fuck?
never
Why
seen
am I
the
still
boom
using
yet.
the spear? Wow, okay, I could have sworn I switched to my crossbow to do abilities and I was like, nope, spear stab. I'm obviously
Hey,
gonna blame
yeah.
the game for that and not myself for pressing the wrong buttons.
We could go see what it takes to build holy potions.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I feel like you already know the answer to that.
I have built a holy potion once for each of the church battles, and that's it. I know it requires water.
Have you killed this guy?
Yeah, I've killed. Well, not on this server.
My gloves are at a
I don't
third
even
of their
think I-
durability.
I'm pretty sure I don't have a potion thing in my base. There's my proof that I have not gone ahead and killed this guy.
I don't know. I'm still suspicious of you. I think you're sitting on a sewer filled of like advanced level
Holy
Mutant
potions.
Ninja Turtles.
I mean, if I'd been collecting silver coins, I could have bought advanced holy potions off of the vendors.
That's probably what you've done.
I
Wallace, don't
guess
trust
it
him.
is
He's
plausible.
paying his way to victory. He's gonna play Diablo Immortal.
Has anyone been collecting silver coins?
I have.
Someone has, because there's at least 70 in one of the boxes in the middle base, but I've just been ditching them because I've already used them on another server and I know they're not really worth it.
I try not to throw away anything. So what's our plan for? I mean, bearing in mind that this is a stream, what is our plan then? Are we gonna like make some holy potions, and go fight this dude, or are we just gonna go, hey, this is what we need to make these holy potions, and we can't do that tonight. So, bleh.
Depends what we like. I don't know what they cost off the top of my head.
Yeah, I guess let's see what they take first. If they're easy, then we can just do it. If not,
Yeah,
maybe
if
extra
it's-
that.
I mean,
know,
do we
we
even have the
together.
recipe for it?
I'm pretty sure we do.
Probably.
I think I remember seeing it.
Yeah, I don't have a potion bench, so we'll have to check in at your base. So where's a potion bench? I don't know what room is what.
I don't believe we have a potion bench. But what's a potion bench?
The alchemy table.
Ah, the alchemy. You gotta use the right words, my friends. They
well,
labels have meanings behind them.
Holy resistance potion. It's 45 morning lily, 2 scourge stone.
Fuck the scourge stone.
So for all of us, we need 6 scourge stones and like 150 of the plant. Morning
I mean, morning lily's not that bad, but
we probably have the morning lily and the bottle. It's the scourge stones that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's only 6, so we don't have to build them. We could go next door to the graveyard, and we might get 6 from a graveyard run.
So this is when we start straying into this game is too grindy to be worth it territory.
So to make it, we would need so whetstone, glass, and grave dust. Pretty sure there's plenty of grave dust and whetstones around. I think there's half a stack of glass.
Yeah, they're
somewhere
not
too.
particularly expensive to make. It's just one of those things that smelts for like 2 minutes each.
I see.
I am looking in the graveyard because the skeleton bishops drop them fairly frequently.
I'll get a few crafting. I can get 4 crafted.
So are you saying you're gonna get 4 holy potions crafted?
4 scourge stones crafted.
I found a scourge stone from the first bishop I killed.
I mean, I have like 6 in my inventory, but I'm sitting on those as my special thing. How many scourge stones did you say was required for each potion?
2, so we
per
need
potion.
6 amongst the group.
I swear I picked up some scourge stones at some point, but fuck knows where I put them.
I mean,
Go
I
check-
put a lot of what's the auto complete button.
The compulsory count button.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 2 scourge stones from 2 of those fucks.
Yeah, they're not terrible, scourge stones. It's just they drop pretty reliably from high level undead. It's just there's not a lot of high level undeads. There was another one in this chest, so we've got 3.
Someone aggroed this guy. I'm not gonna name the names though, because I don't want them to feel targeted.
He'll drop one reliably.
I had 1 scourge stone in my base.
He dropped 2.
Nice, okay, so far 4 from this run. I should probably heal. I'd have a drink, but my drink is empty.
If you find chests, even if you don't want what's in it, you should take it out and chuck it on the ground.
I mean, I would loot them, but you keep getting there before me, you fucking loot goblin.
I meant in general. Because like that chest only had silver coins, which I just chucked on the ground.
Oh, I mean, I don't mean for you to take any offense from what I say, you fucking cocksucker. It's just, they're just generic insults. Cunt mucket.
Hunt.
I don't feel like that one's generic.
No, it's not. I'm just trying to like throw words out there. I don't mean to take any offense. Though. I highly respect you, Brady, as an interviewer. I don't mean any offense to you. Just because I'm calling you shit fuck from Perth, who I fucking hate.
I'm gonna cry.
I hear Perth's lovely this time of day. Alright, this lot's I mean, she's not going to drop any extra shit for us, although, does she have a...
She has a chance, but I don't think...
I mean, it's not really
she's not
worth
actually,
it,
she's not undead, so she will drop human. She might drop us golden jewelry, which we'll need eventually 1,000,000 years from now. But she won't drop us scatch stone.
And there's no chest there to, like, ninja loot,
Yeah, I
so-
did have... I was, like, trying to scout the edges of her thing to see whether there was a chest to dip into.
Oh, look, I might have to jump off. Baby's crying now. But I put some water-filled bottles and some morning lily in the alchemy table.
Alright, well, we might end the stream here then. I mean, it's been pretty much it has been 4 hours since the start of the stream. So last stream went for like 5 hours. Last stream also we were drinking a lot more drunk. I don't think we're quite at that level of alcohol content this stream, but if you need to go for fatherly duties, you need to go.
Yeah.
And Brady and I tend to not be as vocal when we're gaming, so not much point keeping the stream going.
Is fatherly duties code for poop? Do you need to poop?
I need to go deal with a screaming child.
I mean, he might need to poop, but he's not going to wrap that. He's not going to like collude that with the child, screaming child.
That's when I go to the office.
You know what?
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, no worries, Wallace. I'll catch you later. See ya. Alright, let's head back to the main base then.
Do we want to use these scout stones now, or just...
I'll probably log off here. I don't want to advance too far ahead of the others.
What I don't mean fight the boss, I mean use the scout stone.
Can you elaborate from that?
Well, if we're not going to make the potions now, I'm going to go stick the scout stones in the forge to make silver.
Alright, you can do that with yours. I would prefer not to advance too far over the others. I'm very concerned in this.
It just takes a long time to build silver. So
No. Sorry. What I mean is that my concern in this game is that we're getting to the point where we're going to be. Some of us are going to be too far ahead of the others tech-wise. So, for example, Andrew and Mannix are low in tech.
I feel attacked.
You shouldn't feel attacked. You should feel targeted.
My power level is only a tiny bit higher than yours.
It's like 61 at the moment, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, it's higher than mine, therefore it's a problem.
Wait until you find out that it's actually higher than 61 and I'm intentionally keeping it down.
Oh, I'm gonna have to change. Sorry, you're saying it changed the password to the server?
I mean, it is higher than 61, but my weapon is so close to breaking that I put it away. It's like 62.
I mean, I said.
64.
I mean, as I said, I could have sworn I saw you a higher power earlier, but the main point.
I was 62 when we were playing the other night after stream.
Okay.
And it was from the +1 from having good quality blood.
Look, that's fair enough. Look, the main concern I have, like, V Rising is a fun game. I enjoy playing. I enjoy hunting on the V Bloods. I enjoyed the base building aspect probably more than other players would. I actually do like planning at the base, making it aesthetically appealing and all that jazz. But having said that, our gaming group, like Mannix and Andrew, Adrian, Wallace, we're not going to stick for the game for that long, and once we hit that cap point of saying you cannot progress until you sit there and harvest resources for XYZ, as you spoke to me earlier, I may adjust those values so they get the resources earlier, but we're just not going to stick for the game for that long. And once we start hitting that point, we'll do like one or two sessions and we'll move on to something
why I'm
else.
often not here.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the time, when you guys are like, Brady's off farming and getting miles ahead, I'm actually off farming mass resources to fill in the inevitable gap where you guys are like, oh man, we need that much of this. Like, I'm trying to stockpile this stuff.
That's fine, but I mean,
I know that you guys will find obnoxious to collect.
But look, the nature of the fact that I'm hosting this game privately, so it's only up while we're playing, it's going to impact a lot of the way the game's air quote designed. Even with that design, the fact that it requires like 24 hours for a server to do something, I mean, it's not great. I don't enjoy that. I don't like real-time impact on my game. But it is a design choice by the developers. It's you can accept a lot from an early access game, or you can forgive a lot from an early access game. Doesn't mean they're going to change it. It may be final design and they're not going to touch it at all. In which case, fuck, we're just screwed over, and we can't do anything about that. So far, V Rising's design, it's given a lot of content. You know, sorry.
Unfortunately, I think the answer in regards to the time stuff is that on private servers you can adjust the numbers as you please, and that the real-time mechanics are the core parts of the official servers. And if you don't like it on your private server, you should just adjust it. Is basically the mentality that seems to be floating around.
I didn't see anything specific to that in the server config. Doesn't mean it's not there. It just might be I missed it.
Also, a lot of it was editable. Was stuff you could edit while launching the server the very first time when you had no idea that you wanted to change those things.
Yeah, and I'm fortunate that I was able to find where that config file was to make those necessary changes if I required them.
Pretty messed up that it's a one-time thing with your private servers, though. That it's like, oh, you didn't know what they meant, so you ignored it. Too bad. Yeah,
not the greatest situations, but again, I mean, you can forgive a lot in a game when it's early access, but as soon as it switches out of early access, a lot of that forgiveness is going to drop. So if they don't adjust, like at the moment, I would recommend this game to people to play, but if they didn't change anything and they switched to full release, my recommendation would drop to not recommended, just because this game is not all the way there yet. So it depends on what they do and what they add.
Reinforced 3 ammo. Sorry, I'm just gonna build something. I didn't mind using this these sweepy swords just now, so I think I'm gonna make a better quality one.
Right, well, I'll end the stream here because we're not doing anything as a group anymore. It's just you and I. So those
I
who
imagine you and I will change games in the next 10 minutes.
Probably, yeah. So those who are still watching, I assume Mads, Catherine already logged off. So myself, Brady, and whoever the crazy fourth person is, thanks for joining us, and we'll catch you next Friday.
Bye, stream.